What? Who ate time again? Right? I don't know. Maybe somebody nibbled on it. Certainly not me. I've not been hungry. I'm eating so much over the Christmas vacations. It is crazy. Oh my, that's a sudden change. Yeah, today we are going to be playing Alchemy Factory. Oh, it's one of these games where when you click off, it mutes a game. So yeah, Alchemy Factory. I've been watching Jess, FG, Elana play it, and I just have to. It's kind of a mix of potion craft and Factorio is the best I could describe it. Like you have an alchemy shop and you're running the alchemy shop and you're like making a factory with tiny belts, fabricating the goods you're selling and automating everything. And I haven't even started a game of Alchemy Factory. I'm already addicted. It's a problem. It looks so cute. It looks so super mega cute. Nibbling? If nibbled, then it was Hebe, I'm kinda sure. You might be onto something here. Also, Alastor is not addicted, not at all. Wait, is this a game you showed me? Huh. Really? Wait, I missed the ball on this then. Suggestions? Really? Are you sure you did? When the demo came out? Huh. I don't remember it. That's an ADHD moment then. Is it in my list of games to play then, maybe? Because if you suggested it, and if I noticed you suggesting it, it must be in my list of games to play. But maybe I just didn't grasp what it was about. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure? You're not misremembering. I apologize if I missed it. Together with Foundry and something else? Really? Because, like, Foundry is in my list. Foundry is in my list. Maybe I just missed it completely in your message or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was in chat and I forgot by the end of the stream. That's also possible. Lester ignores fire. No, I just looked in my Discord and I don't see a message mentioning Alchemy Factory in the Discord. So it might have been in chat and then, like, that's why I have a suggestions channel in the Discord, because I cannot remember if it's something in chat. Unless you sent it in a DM. But yeah. That's why when you suggest something to me in chat, I tell you, go put it in the suggestions channel in the Discord, because 10 minutes after, I'm sure to have forgotten about it, even if it's something that looks interesting. So yeah. Are you gonna visit Cyprus by any chance this year? Because Doran is in Cyprus now. Is it a long-term thing, Doran? I thought it was vacation, but like it sounds from what you're saying that it's a long-term thing. In which case I might have missed it. Can't remember when it was, but it was a while ago. I already read that. As a certain Spuddy would say, so nice I read it twice. Yeah, I haven't tried Foundry yet either. Like, my backlog is so long. Unless I become addicted to a game, I don't have the time to try it. Most likely we'll only make a vacation in Greece because the house is there, yeah, makes sense. Steam Link. Maybe. Well, doesn't matter. I apologize if I missed it. It's clearly I missed something, because it looks just super cute. You're going to acquire residence permit. Oh, so you're relocating to Cyprus. Nice. Are we ready to turn gold into less gold? Why less gold? No. More gold. Number go up, not number go down. That's how it works. I keep having to click off. Apologies again. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. But like, I can what? I'm sorry for myself too if I missed it, because it's really something I shouldn't have missed. Alright, let's start a game. The cheese shop. We're gonna sell cheese, probably. You wanted to make a vacation in Greece really right now, but you're kicked out of your apartment and need to get a new one. Yeah. How is it going? That deciding Tuesday, Wednesday, and you're perma-stressed until that time. So you have something in, like, that you might get, Fire? Oh, it's a company paying for relocation. Nice. It's only 40 meters squared, but better than homeless. Yeah, and it can be something, it can be kind of a stepping stone until you find better suited for you, I suppose. You were signing your rental contract on December 24th. Ooh. But yeah, it's always stressful moving. Oh, right, so this is Alchemy Factory. Tutorials. Buy logs from the merchant. WASD to move. I rebound some things. It doesn't change the name of the letters when you rewind. Interesting. Let me know about the volume if it's okay or not. Okay. Buy a plot of land. All plots with a for sale sign are available to purchase. Okay. So we have a plot of land here. We have our shop. That's going to be right here. I see. So they strongly suggest we buy that. I suppose we can. That seems like the clever thing to do. At the cost of 4,000 copper coins. Hey, Loot Goblin Origin, how are you doing? You're thinking of buying this game? Yeah, I saw other streamers play it. I saw Jess, FG, Elena play it, and I was like, I just have to buy this. It is in early access, so like always bear in mind the risks of buying something that's early access. it may never get finished, right? Hopefully it will, but you never know. But yeah. You were thinking of waiting for a sale, but meh, yeah. So, I'm thinking maybe... Hang on. The effects are a bit high. Maybe like 50% on the effects. Yeah, that's better, I think. So, we go to the yard. We need to build a wooden table. So, one? No? Wait. Oh, Q to open the build panel. So A in my case. Drag the build options to the hotbar for quick access. Okay. It's recommended to put devices on tables. Okay. And we have blueprints and it's okay. How do I change my hotbar though? When I press 1, nothing happens. Hello? It might be a rebind thing. We might have to do the key binding for that. Shortcut 1, hotbar 1, oh. F1? Hang on. Okay, so that's the number of hotbar, okay. Yeah, so I have an AZERTY keyboard, so... that's the number keys. Unless I have to shift. So I have to rebind everything here, okay. So bear with me for a bit, and here we go. Okay, good. Where did the building structure go? You may have a thermite issue. You might have a point here. I might be worried because my shop is right here. It's literally the building next door, so... if we have a thermite infestation, I might be next. There was a sale for the game 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, because I think it came out in early access 4 or 5 days ago, right? Yeah, and it's also not a very expensive game. I think they're indie devs. Okay, so let's like build a table, maybe here. Ooh, that's trippy. Complete research of saw table. Nope. Wrong button. Research is W for me. Saw table. 100 copper. Not worth waiting, getting it now. Another one falls. Yeah, it's not even 1 month old, so there probably won't be big sales, especially in early access. Generally, they make like a big sale once it's out, but yeah. Is that my key bindings, Doran, that you find disgusting? It's just that on the AZERTY keyboard, the number keys, you have to shift to get the number, right? So if you don't shift, they have other functions. So it's just a number keys, but without using shift. That's all there is to it. So right now, if I push on 4, I get the sew, table sew. So build a table sew. Place logs into the table sew. G. Good, good. I didn't read. Complete research of grinder. So if I press E... So... grinder and conveyor belt. And then I need a large wooden gear. Help, grinder auto-processes planks into large wooden gears. The grinder must be connected to a conveyor belt to start working. Pay attention to conveyor arrow directions. Press O to overview conveyor tutorial. I might want to do that. Oh. Game manual. Okay. Building mode. R to rotate the structure. Left and drag for batch building. And toggle forms with T. Yes, yes. Basic production devices. Okay. Oh, you can add raw material to the production devices using catapults. That's good to know. Okay. So, let's do some research. So, we're going to want the grinder, of course, the conveyor belt, and I suppose this. So maybe... I don't know how fast they process stuff. E? I don't know. I just don't. It came out on 12th of December. Okay. Reading is overrated. Need to swap to tablet. Can play games and have a browser open. It makes the PC crash a lot. Yeah. And then I suppose maybe we can have something like that. And a little boxy box. Like this, perhaps? And possibly we might want a box of planks, just in case we need planks. So I think I'm going to have planks here. 7. This looks so cute. Okay, so we need to collect 10 large wooden gears. G? 15. Let's go. Check the mailbox for quest lists. Complete main quest to increase alchemy level. Higher levels unlock new materials and technologies. The mailbox also allows you to complete commissions and apply for loans. Ooh. E. I need 20 of them. Okay, so you can get loans, I see. Why did they tell me to get 10 of them if I needed 20? Weird. Also, the mouse feels slow. It feels unresponsive to me. Hang on. Mouse sensitivity 20%? No. Yeah. That's better? So we get flax. Growth required, nutrient 24V. No idea what that means. But hey, alchemy level 2, unallocated points 2, new materials, flax seeds and limestone. Ooh. You got new skills. Okay, what do I do with new skills? No, that's a tech tree. Oh? No, that's a manual. Processing device, automated devices, do not treat recipe setup, simple raw material, get started. V to open the catalog panel and view all automatic processing relationships. So, okay, so now I can see that it's like 400 seconds to produce 200 planks. Oh my god, that's a lot of planks. So that's like a plank every 2 seconds, something like that. And then it takes 6 seconds. Okay, that's the end of the day. Earning 400, expenses 200. So I produce a plank every 2 seconds and I make a gear with a plank every 6 seconds. So I consume one every 6 seconds. So theoretically I could feed 3 thingies making wooden gears. So I got the right ratio, right? Because I got 3 outputs, 2 to make wooden gears, 1 to just go to storage. And this, I don't know what to do with it yet. That's good, that's good. Back to O. Conveyor belts. Okay, when laying conveyor belts by dragging, they will automatically connect on both ends. You can create splitters or mergers by dragging over existing belts. Initial conveyor belt, 60 items per minute. Okay, so 1 per second. We can interact with a shelf. We can also catapult for automatic restocking. Some items can only be sold on specific shelves. Okay. Foot traffic will increase as shop reputation increase. Is displayed on the right of the day number on the head-up display though. This one, I suppose? When a customer can't find the item they want, they may cause reputation to fall and boost shop reputation when they are satisfied. Okay, so we can temporarily close the shop to avoid a drop in reputation. Ooh. And we visit shelves located on the first floor. And if we have this, it means it's inaccessible. Okay. So, limestone. Complete research of Stone Crusher and build a Stone Crusher. Oh, we can do that. A Stone Crusher? Do we want an inclined conveyor belt? Yes, of course we do. We're going to need another table, aren't we? Can we go in between? Yes, we can. So, Stone Crusher on 9. And we add the limestone to the Stone Crusher. Okay, we need to research the processor and make mortars. They require recipe setup. I see. And we'll need to research this, but we can't yet. Might as well research a seed plot. We're going to need it. Can I get this? Yes, I can. I think I don't really need stone from what I've seen. Like raw stone. We're going to need to rearrange our hotbar in a bit. Okay, maybe that mouse sensitivity is a little bit high. Maybe like 80%? Let's do this for now. And we can always rework things later. Okay, so we need to view the stone crusher and set the recipe to the mortar. 15 items per minute into 3 mortars per minute. So basically like 5 stone per mortar. Okay. And this produces 20 stone per minute. So we could have a little bit of extra to go to something else. I see. Buy flaxseed. Okay. Shouldn't we consider selling stuff a little bit? I think we should. Just so we can make a little bit of money. You know. Let's place things here for now. Let's see. E. We can get like 100 gears. Add wooden gears. Maybe we can have wooden gears here and here. Okay, we are going to need more logs. I think we could put 3 in here, from what I've seen. Yeah. Let's go, and... mortars. Well, I only have 5, you know. At least there's that. It's a bit weird to interact with the items, not with the mouse, but with the E button. We got an achievement, by the way. I forgot to mention it. Okay, we only have 2 mortars. Interesting. We are not producing them extremely fast. But I suppose they are more advanced tech. So let's build a seed plot. No, not this. Oh. Insufficient materials. Ah. So we do need stone. Okay. Easy enough, we can do a stone box. Oh. Like this? Coming, I'm coming. Yeah, that will do. Maybe I want more limestone for the stone crusher. I'm coming. Ooh. Mortar. Oh, that wasn't a lot of money. 182. Where did all my mortars go? It feels like there should be more that I've sold. G? I'm not producing enough mortars for that to matter yet. So we need a seed plot now. I need stone. Yeah, 16 stone should be enough for now. This is gonna be on 2. E. Alright. Flax seed. Let's go. And I do not have seeds. Good. Now, go inside the shop, build a medium shelf. I suppose... Right, we might want to build a shelf and destroy it just so we... Quick delete. Change goods, mortar... Okay. We went a little bit faster, I suppose, than we were supposed to. Oh my, so many customers. Stop buying from me, please. I barely have time to expand my factory. Pesky customers. Always wanting stuff. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember the Great Alchemy. Wow, these were words, perhaps, maybe. Remember the Great Alchemy adventure has only just begun. Oh my god. Begun. Tips, random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion, try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking and manual checkout. Okay, so they give a lot of tips. It's just that you have to read. I know Jess was struggling with a lot of stuff that they actually just explained. Streamer brain. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so let's look at the quests. What are our quests currently? We have to make ropes. We have to make planks. We can do that easily. And we have to make planks and gears. I feel like these two can be done extremely easily. I need what, 400 planks? And that's basically it at the moment. Okay. E. I need to rewire my brain a little bit. That said, we don't have that many planks. We're going to need to make these things faster. What do you want? You want to give me money, I suppose I'll take it. We don't have any mortars. In stock? Come on. More planks. This thing at least is continuously producing. It's not backing up on the belt. So that's good. This isn't always working, but that's fine. In general, we are producing too much gear and not enough planks at the moment, but that will probably change, I suppose. I have customers. Also, I heard. Yes, yes. Ooh. This is getting slightly more empty. We are at 12 reputation. Not bad, not bad. Take all. Refill. At least we have something on the shelf. I don't know if my inventory isn't getting filled with gears. What's my inventory again? Yeah, I have more than 100 gears. So, yeah. Let's see, research. We can make small gears and linen thread. Large storage box. I think we need to prioritize this, though. Let's see. One gear makes 3 small gears. And is sold for 5, I believe. So this would be more profitable, small gears. Ooh. Okay, how much money did we make today? Ooh. Okay. We didn't really earn money today. But we did invest quite a lot in material, so that's fine. But yeah, technically we made like 1600. That's fair, I suppose. Take all mortars and add them to the shelf. Guy is already like, hey, sell me all your mortars. What are they doing with these mortars? Are they consuming them? Are they eating them? The heck is going on here? Alright, so I also see that we have stuff flashing at us. And also, what's my... is it O? No, that's tutorials. I suppose we can look at this. Devices such as assembler, panels, or alembics are advanced crafting devices that require a recipe. Yeah. Herb planting. You need to plant seeds so they can grow. Great, thank you. That felt useful. That's my tech tree. Ooh, we can research that. Let's do this. So what I want might be V? Yes, it is. No, it might not be, actually. It's just the tech tree. Where? Tab? No. No. Ah, this. Okay, so here if I go like that. That's decoration. I feel like this can go here, maybe this can go there. Then we can have belts. and boxes. And on 2, we can have raw material, production, and then processing. Do I have everything assigned? I think I do. Yeah, that's not bad so far. So this was in the tab menu. No, it wasn't. Wait, what menu was it? A? Yes, A, okay. Ah! Brain. I do have a customer, don't I? A few, in fact. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All your production. I need to stop collecting gears. So, I want to make small gears, so I'm going to need another table. And then small gears are made of cheese. No. Small gears. In the processor. Every 12 seconds, and these are produced every 6 seconds. So I need 2 processors to process all my gears, okay? And really I don't need... Well, do I don't know. So, processor. 4. Actually, hang on. No, first of all, that's not the correct place to build any of this. So that's where things need to go. Secondly, so my processor takes this much space. Can I perhaps... Wait, how much space is it? It would go in between, but not more. So if I move each box to the side... Yeah. Okay, so if I... Okay. If I do this, I say, okay, my gearbox is gonna be maybe here. And my planks box can move. Can I do a like copy paste? How do I do that? I think there was a key, wasn't there? I might need to rebind it. Quick clone, middle mouse button. Okay. Yeah. So 6. Okay. And then I can have F2 and 4 and rotate these. Yeah. Then I can have 2 machines. I can jump on the tables. Because this is my factory and I don't care. I can do whatever I want. Okay. And then I can process into small gears. There was a copy-paste recipe, but that's the one I think might need rebind, so I'm not gonna bother right now, since we are still pretty simple. Interesting, it's trying to go inside the box from the side. I don't think it could, technically. And here we have... Oh, but... this might be too fast for the belt. We produce 15 per minute. No, I think we're fine, aren't we? Is it inventory? No, is it tab? World. Yeah, that's what FG showed me earlier. Conveyor belt speed is 60 per minute. So yeah, this is fast enough, because this is 30 small gears per minute. But now I can take all small gears. Oh, I have customers. Right. I kind of forgot about them for a while. I can choose good to sell small gears. Instructions unclear, streamer stuck in sorting machine. Osha says, ah! It's fine. There are certain rules, like no guppies in the potion mixer. But what if the recipe calls for a guppy in the potion mixer? Isn't that how you make them blue? Maybe how you make them glow too. Customers waiting for checkout. What are you buying? Oh, small gears already. Nice, nice. Oh no, I'm immediately out of goods. But we are producing small gears at a faster rate than big gears. So we should be fine. And also, more of them fit in the same box. You want big gears. Give me big money. Didn't we have a quest at some point? I completely forgot about the quest. E. Yeah, I think we can complete a quest, probably. Okay, main quest, that's fine. We can do the side quest. And then we have random quests. Okay, so this one requires big gears. That's good, I just need planks for it. And mortars, stone, and big gears. Well, how many mortars do you want? 16, oh my god. I'd rather sell it, to be honest. Madam. Might I point out that walking into the shopkeep is not allowed in this shop? You do not clip through the shopkeep. That is very impolite. Mortars are a pain to make, but they're good money. I might want to put in... Okay, so let's see here. We're producing stone at 20 per minute, and we are processing stone at 15 per minute. So if we have like 3 of those. We're making 60, and that matches, what, 4 of those? Yeah. So 3 stone crushers to 4 processors should be nice. We are obviously gonna need a bit more space. Yeah. So 4 of these. And 3 of these. Insufficient materials, I need more planks. G? Hang on a minute. Oh my god, I need a lot more planks. Do I have wood still? No. I'm going to need a lot more stone, but for now this can do. What do you want from me? To give me money, I suppose that will be okay. That is acceptable. An acceptable use of my time. Do I have large gears? Yeah. Stonks is greater than quest. No quest, only factory. How about the shop you were lurking for a bit, but you got audio pop on your own? It goes well, we just started. Like, what? An hour ago, almost? Just a minute, 5 hours later. Yes, I'll take your money now, ma'am. Kinda. We will automate the customers, don't worry about that. We will in time. By the way, thank you for the reminder, Hebe, by the way. We have ads coming on in 2 minutes. So beware the ads if you're not a subscriber. I will avoid doing significant progress during ads in general if I notice them. I don't always notice them is the problem. But I suppose we can continue building and just do the usual stuff. Right, so that might be a problem, actually. Hang on a minute. Because we need... the stone to be able to come from any machine, input machine to any output machine, right? So we need the belt to double back. Yeah. 6? Oh my. Earnings. 25,000. 100. Not 1,000. And 2,400 expenses. We made positive money today. You saw in chance that there is an automatic cash register, so you imagine that will help a lot. Yes. That's something the game actually explicitly tells you, hey, try to get that as fast as you can. That will help you. So that is something we will move forward, but we need to like make a little bit of progress. What's going on here? Game? Why? Game? Huh? Okay, no idea what happened. Let me try that again. I might need to... Why can't I hold? The heck? No idea what happened. Yeah, so we just need to make a little bit more progress. And as soon as we have that, it will help a ton. Okay, I'm confused by the belts now. I see why Jess was struggling. I am so confused. I could click and drag, and no I can't anymore. And I have no idea what this is about. How many planks do I have? So I need 4 of these. 20 per minute. Wait, no, it's 3 of these, isn't it? To 4 of these. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Right. I made one too many. Makes sense. What is going on here? 6? Oh, maybe because I copy and then it's being weird. Okay, yeah, it's because of the copy that it's being weird. I don't know why. Okay. So if I do from the copy or from the number, it's not... Eh? I'm getting so confused. And here it was telling me red, but it did build it? Oh, insufficient materials. Oh, that might be insufficient materials, actually. Okay, fine. So I need to remove like a stone crusher. There's no point in having 4 of these. It's just going to confuse me. Okay, so that should be a lot more mortars and pestles. I do need, what, 6 stones? I cannot buy 6 stones. But now I'm processing at 3 times speed, so that will be good. I can take all of these and add them to the shelves. And then I can change the goods in here and say, hey, you're mortars, no? Good. What do you want? You want gears. Lots of gears. Tiny gears, big gears. One thing I am wondering is if it's a problem for them to not have access to big gears anymore. Like, should I keep selling big gears? Or should I just upgrade small gears to big gears? I feel like we should just stop selling big gears. Maybe we delete that. Choose goods to sell. We sell mortars in here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mortars. I did say 3 crushers for 14 gears, then immediately built 4 crushers, so you thought it was just you. Nope, it's just my brain. It is just my brain. Look at all these stones. Talking about stones, how many stones do I have in my inventory? I really don't need 400 of them. And talking about gears... I mean, is this full? No, it's not. Yeah, I feel that's fine. We keep 100 gears on us. That's tidy and nice. Tech tree. So we could make the ropes. We should probably start working on the ropes. We need level 3 anyway, and we need to do quests for that. One thing I don't want is to progress faster than the game requires. It is very easy in these games to progress too fast and to end up being overwhelmed by what you have access to just because you went ahead of the game. So we can have the large shelf and the checkout table. A checkout counter where customers complete their purchase, install a cashier to enable automatic checkout, right? So we can start automating the cash selling, and we don't need ropes for that. So right now, that's what we're supposed to do. Gonna make yourself more coffee, nice. Let me take a sip of my coffee. And random quests. Yeah, so we have somebody who wants planks. They want mortars and stuff. And these ones want ropes. I should make planks faster, I feel. I should probably upgrade all of this. So, they said I could close the shop. How do I do that? Rearrange inventory. World player. So that's tab. This is just recipes. X. Bulk delete. No, definitely not what I want to do. Inventory. Nope. No. V. Stats. Ah. So, okay. We can see how much we produce and how much we sell. Nice. But we can't see the demand for it. Total sales, the price. Okay. And we can see the materials. Okay. I'm still getting used to stuff. What menu was this? It was the A menu, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was the V menu. Yes. W menu. That's the research. So, yeah, I have no idea how to close the shop, actually. They say I can, but I don't know how. Maybe in O? Basic controls? Raw production, products, shop reputation. They said in here, when adjusting items, you can temporarily close the shop to avoid a drop in shop reputation. Maybe in the shelves? E? No? I'm so confused. I have no idea how to close the shop, even though they say we can. Also, I should probably replace the small shelves by big shelves. Which means I'm going to have to redo this. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll do that once I automated the refilling, you know what? But what I can do is replace it... No, not in here. Inventory? No. Good? No. Hang on. I'm getting confused. Tab? No. Which menu is it? A? Yes, it was A. Okay. And then I can redo my hotbars. And in my hotbars, I can have large shelves here. Maybe actually like this. I haven't used these yet, but I feel like we will. And maybe like this can be here for now. We have the large box already. We haven't used it actually. We have the processor already. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, maybe that works. I want to put mortars back in stock. Ooh, 44 mortars, that's good. No, that's what I'm talking about. So I kind of want to see... No, F3. If I can build this. I need 40 planks. Okay. How much do I have in here? It doesn't tell me how much there is. It tells me there is planks, but not how much. So I'm kind of taking all blind. I feel like this should have like... Oh, there is like 12 planks in here. It should give you a number. Like take all, parenthesis, 12, something like that. Ooh, that's good money. Okay, okay. Overlapping with other devices. What if I do this? Ooh, yes. Very good, very good. They are already taking all the mortars. Why? Okay, you know what? Sure. You gave me 300, so I won't question it. But I will rebuild it. In the correct direction. I feel like... No, F1 is what I meant. 3? Let them empty this. Do I have quests I can complete? So I need 200 planks here. Right, I wanted to expand the planks. Though I can submit this one, that's good money. I need to expand the wood production. Okay. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay, it's fine. It's just a little bit overwhelmed. Why is that? So 10 per minute each, so these do 20 per minute. Ah, so I could have like 2 more, actually. To fulfill the demand here. So these do 30 per minute, right? So right now I'm doing 10 planks per minute. I feel like I might want to double that. Decided on hot chocolate instead of coffee. Ooh. Hot chocolate sounds nice. Indeed, indeed. Also, I might want my counter to actually be here. Ooh. How much money did we make? Go ahead, hit me with the goods. Ooh, nice. Nearly 2500. Interesting, there is a z-axis up and down. I didn't notice before. Do I put it here? Yeah, sure. Can I copy the bed? No. I don't seem to be able to. But so maybe we can have shelves here and then we bring the goods and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think I want to double this. And I mean, we are going to double the production of gears overall. We can take all gears, all small gears. So much. I think this is gonna be a... No, not a large gears, a small gears. Shelf. Just because I'm producing so much. And also it's the most demanded item right now. I wonder if demand changes over time. It could be nice to have, like, as you advance in tech, maybe, that you provide, maybe they change what they want. They start wanting maybe higher tech stuff, and less of the lower tech stuff. But then maybe a little bit later, they're like, oh, actually, we need lower tech stuff to upgrade stuff. Hey, Adrian of Ria! This game looks so fun. Yeah, it does. And so far it is very fun. Yeah, it's very cozy. I've seen like Jess and FG and Elana playing and I was like, should I really start a new game on stream? I've been starting many games recently. But I'm kind of so addicted, I want to play it, so... Fuck it, let's just do it. Hey, Idlin Light, entering the cheese zone to become 16% Saint-Agur today. Ooh, nice. Saint-Agur is a good cheese, a blue cheese. Yeah. So... Let's just do it. I might just delete this whole thing and redo it all. Maybe on a 2 wide basis? 2 tables wide? Yeah. Let's give ourselves a 2x2 space. What's the bulk delete mode? X? Yeah. Well, I suppose that would work. F. 25 objects. Ooh. And then I go out of bulk delete. We build a table. So, what do we want? We want sews. Table sews. We want 2 of them. I'm going to want wood. Wooden planks. I think we're going to keep maybe a big box of planks. No, F2. Ah! F2, I said? No, F1. Actually, F1. Okay, never mind. I'm being silly. Actually, not like this. I'm going to put it vertical. Yeah. Looks better in my opinion. So. Alright. We can start... Let's see. We can start getting wood. Also, I need stone. Right now, I'm going to start with 3... Well, 1 for each machine. This is something we are going to be able to automate, by the way. This whole process. I need 2 more. I don't know why I'm doing more trips than necessary, really. And here I need 6 stones, if I can. Yeah, I can. Love that reasoning. Yeah. It is not reasonable, but I want to, so I'm gonna. Where is the crusher? Hang on a minute. No? What is... I'm getting so lost in the menus. Yeah, this one. Why are you not here? Ah! So, these ones... So wait, where do I see the processing? Right, so I'm doing... I'm doing 30... So 60 planks per minute, right? No, still no. V? Yes, thank you. I'm producing 60 plank per minute, and so that's like 1 per second. So I could feed a 6 gears machine. I'm going to feed 4 of them. So it's 5. Actually, we're going to go like this. I think that's fine. Okay. I am going to need gears, so I'm going to store them. I'm not going to have like a huge box, because there's really no need for that. Actually, maybe I should reverse this whole thing and have the gears box right here. That would be more practical. Yeah. Right, X? Oof. Yeah. And then we go back to 6. Okay. So gears go in here. I have so many gears, I can already feel that. Maybe I keep like 100. Okay. And then each of these produce 10 gears per minute. And can feed 2 processors. Right? So I could fit 8 processors here. Do I want to fit 8 processors? Maybe I should keep like 1 producing just for my needs. And have maybe like 6 processors? That might even be way too fast. But we're going to try and we'll see. If it's too fast, it's too fast. Who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is absolutely perfect. F1 is what I wanted. 6. Let's go. And then we want probably a large box for the small gears. Good. Okay, small wooden gears. How do I copy paste a recipe? Recipe copied. Hang on. Options? Key bindings. Paste recipe. Uh-huh. Again, I need to rebind everything for AZERTY keyboard. That's fine. I'm going to take a stack. Alright. Hey, that seems pretty decent. We are going to need to take all of these motors. Customers are waiting. That's what they're made for, after all. I think. Unless I got it wrong. I must have misread the fine print. But hey. Okay, so we need ropes for that one, and we need a bunch of planks, mortars, and stone for that one. I can do that, I think. I can have like a stack of planks, snow, and... yeah. And stone. I have so many mortars. Okay, that's a good supply. I like that. I should be able to complete the quest then. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's work on linen ropes. Ooh. That's a good haul. 288 gold for 6 mortars. We need more mortars. So really we need to reach level 3. I like that, like, these tables, all they're good for right now. Well, I suppose there is a belt on them. But other than that, all they're used for is this box. That will change, I'm sure. So, ropes production. Let's see. So we have seeds every 400 seconds. They produce 200 flax. So that is a flax every 2 seconds. Then we can grind flax into flax fiber, and it takes 3 seconds per, and it's 1-to-1. Okay. So if we say, let's say we have 2 planters, so we have 1 flax per second being made. So 2 planters running full time, 1 flax per second. That is 3 grinders to get that processed into flax fiber. And then its processor add 3 flax to 1 linen thread every 3 seconds. So we're making 1 per second. So we just need 1 processor for these 3 grinders, right? Yeah. And then 2 linen thread. So we're going to be producing, if we have 1 processor, we're going to be producing 1 linen thread every 3 seconds. And we need 1 every 3 seconds to make rope for 1 processor. So it feeds 1 processor worth. Okay, so that seems like a good ratio. And then we can expand on that. Maybe we want to already expand on that? What would be a good number? 2 per second? Ooh, day 5. We did buy a lot of materials. So we made negative money, I'm not surprised, just because of the sheer amount of limestone we bought. But also we're not gonna need to buy limestone for a while. No, not 2 per second, sorry. Maybe 1 every 3 seconds, so we double that, or 1 every 2 seconds, so we triple that. We get 6 plots going. Yeah, why not? So let's get 3 of these going. Yeah, let's do that. V? Yes. Okay, so we need 6 plots going. I'm just going to line them up like that. This is going to need to run full time. We are going to need more tables, I need planks. And I have customers, apparently. Pesky customers. Always on my back. Oh, more mortars. At least they're giving me money. I'm going to just reload the shelves real quick. In these games, I'm a big proponent of taking it slow. And not trying to overextend too fast. So, what did we say? We said, hang on. So we have 6 plots. We are producing 3 flax per second, right? 3 flax per second we need to process. So that means we are going to need 9 grinders processing them. I am going to need an entrance box. No, F1. And I think I'm going to put in a big box for that. So that's going to be my flax input. And then I need 9 grinders. F2, and that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is perfect. Nope. 6. Let's go. So they grind the flax, they do all the things. And I get flax fiber. Do I need a storage of flax fiber? Not that I've seen so far. So I don't think we're going to do a storage of flax fiber. And then it's 1-to-1. No, it's not 1-to-1. It's 3-to-1. So 3 of these grinders feed 1 processor that makes linen thread. Okay, can do. 4. So this would be 1, 2, and 3. And this is going to make linen thread. Copy recipe, paste. All 3 make linen thread. I'm going to need a second table, I believe. And linen thread. So right now we are producing like 1 linen thread per second. And 2 linen thread in a processor. I said 2 per second, right? And a processor uses 2 every 6 seconds. So I need 6 of them? Yeah, that sounds like it. Wait, so 1 processor... It should be 1-to-1, so I should just need 3 of them. Yeah. I'm getting confused, I'm confusing myself. But it's just really 1-to-1 here. I need more planks. I was right to keep some margin here. I need to change the recipes, of course, to linen rope. Okay. Actually, do I need... Let's say I don't need thread right now for anything else, so I could just... like, chain them right next to another. That should be fine. And then I can have my rope output. Like this? Sure. That should work. Let's try. And see what happens. So flax comes in. Goes into the crusher. Crusher starts running. Makes flax fiber. Potato mash. This looks like potatoes. You're going... So far so good. And this is running and I should get rope at the end. Yeah, let's go. And here I can harvest the flax. And... put it in here. I got an achievement, I think. So I need, what, 6 seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Quick plant. I cannot drag apparently. And I have rope. Nice. Oh, I have customers. Right, I forgot about that. That is a small detail you should not forget about, ideally. I'm going to put in... Can I maybe have like a large one here? Hmm, 6 stalls? Maybe. And then I can start dedicating one to ropes. I don't have ropes yet in my inventory. I can take all. I do need to submit them for a quest, so maybe let's not do that right now. Because we do need to get to level 3. Oh my god, this is already full? No, it's not. Oh, I'm producing faster than the belt can handle? Huh. 15 per minute? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually. The belt can handle 60 per minute. Right, I forgot about the detail. So that's like 4 of these. Right? Yeah. And I don't have the elevator tech yet. So right now, like, I produce too fast. That's all there is to it, really. What I should do... So let's set maybe these can be mortar shelves. Hopefully they take from these ones first. And I'm going to wait for these to be empty. No, they don't. Dang it. They go to the closest, I suppose. 29 row. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to need to speed up this belt. And maybe even this. Oh, yeah. I need wood. 6. Hang on a minute. I'm busy. Right. This is 40 per minute. Yeah, so that's fine, actually. We're fine on that. 40 per minute is okay. We can handle 60 per minute. I really need them to start doing self-checkout. And also I really need to catapult things in here. Okay, how are we doing here? This is still going. How much do you consume? 20 per minute. Yeah, that's not gonna do actually. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm trying to consume 180 per minute. Right. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, we'll need to reshuffle this whole thing soon. I didn't take into account the belt throughput. Fair enough. Oh, 54. I can submit the main quest and get to the next level. Reward iron ore. Ooh. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. Let's go. 2 unallocated points. New material. So how do I get skill points assigned? Is it in... Oh, in upgrade. Okay, so we can upgrade the belts. Yeah. Also, increasing the shop profit would be nice, wouldn't it? But like... yeah. So let's see here. If I go in world... No. Hang on. 120. So we are nearly able to feed that now. That's good. Well, nearly able to. That would require the flags to grow, but, you know, we'll do that in time. So how fast can we get it? Pretty fast. So we need like 2 more upgrades. When we'll reach logistics efficiency 6, we'll be able to use this design. Ah, nice. I do need to go and plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Yep. G. Interrupting me. I mean, number did go up quite a bit. Mostly thanks to the quest reward, though. And these grew overnight. I love that. I barely planted them, they're already grown. That feels like it shouldn't happen. But sure. So now we can add ropes in here. Which should be my next bestseller. Alright. What next? Can you already take it? One flag, seriously? I need 9 stones. Not enough currency, ooh. Customers? Oh, also I'm level 3. I should be able to get maybe the cash register or something? Already? Where do I see that? Oh, Carpenter Quest. That's beam and stuff. Planks and stone. I mean, I could do that. This I could do also pretty easily. Yeah, actually, let's do these. So I need what? Gears? Is that small gears? Yeah, it's small gears. Plank and stone. Right. Maybe 2 stacks of planks. Like a stack of small gears. Actually, give me 2 because I'm going to need it anyway. Long term. And we can submit like the random quests. just clear the stuff. Okay, so this would be nails. We get beam and metal storage. Okay, and these are loads. And this is healing potion, which gets us to level 4. But right now we don't care so much. Right, so what do we have available? We have iron ore. We have sage seeds. And sage. We can crush the stone into sand. No idea what this is for. We can crush the sage into sage powder. Yep. Okay. Great. What about house renovation? Tool workbench unlocks the ability to build floors and walls. When placing floors, aim at upper wall sections to create ceilings. Same applies to walls. Walls and floors cannot be copied in blueprint mode. So we can expand the shop. Interesting. No, not I. A? Yes, I think that's A. No, it doesn't feel like it's what I want to look at. V? No, V already looked at. I'm getting so confused in the menus. I think there are like maybe too many menus. Right, so I remember here. So this is locked. Like there are a bunch of stuff that are locked. Level 5, level 5. This is level 4. Okay. Level 4. We could get gelatinous gridlock. I have no idea what it does. But like it didn't tell us, did it? That we could get these. So it's a bit confusing because we're like, what do I do that for? Okay, so the cash register is level 4. The nice thing here is that we can unlock that from behind. Ooh, that's good money. They wait for so long to get stuff. Right, we have ropes in here. I can take ropes. Ooh, so many ropes. Do I have a second box of ropes? Yeah. Oh, I know what I was waiting for. Here we go, I remember. Research. I am level 3, so now I can research the catapult. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god. Maybe assembler, conveyor lifter, crush barrel. Nah. Like this? And what is this? Hopper conveyor. Ooh. Okay, so now we have catapults. Where do I put them? Is it V? Can't remember. No, it's not I, not O. A. That's the menu I'm looking for. Why? Oh my god. What happened here? Why do I have an entire hotbar of elevators? That feels like overdoing it a little bit, doesn't it? Right, so you are going here. Actually, no, you're going here, and the catapult is going there. I'm going to have, like, a belt menu. Okay, let's redo that. So you're here, you're here. I'm going to probably have, like, belt routing stuff in here too. Yeah. Hang on. Where is the elevator? I might need to close and reopen that menu. Yep. Actually, we go like this and this. Yep. So my menu over here is for machines that are processing stuff. So I want, wait, yeah, this is one. This one is already here. That's already here. What new things did I get? I thought maybe it automatically added the assembler here. That's why I'm confused. And so, like, this is... Oh, but this should go with belts too, shouldn't it? Maybe this doesn't go here. Maybe the boxes go here. Trash barrel with 4 conveyor belts input until each night. Right. So this is if I have, like, byproducts that I cannot use, basically. And so this should be, like, building stuff. I don't mind having things in 2 places. Yeah, maybe I can have, like, the most common ones here. Stuff that I might use in the shop or, like, in general purpose. That feels more organized. Okay. I think... Right, catapult. So, press E to interact with catapults and set throwing targets. There must be no obstacle on the throwing path, and some catapults have distance and angle restrictions. Throwable targets, hopper conveyors, shelves, and basic production devices like iron smelters and cauldrons. Alright? Conveyor lifter. Conveyor lifter transport items vertically. In building mode, press T to toggle upward and downward. Okay. Before building, press R to rotate the bottom. Then hold shift and drag upwards. While holding shift to drag upward, press R to rotate the top. Okay. So we can build, like, more than one high. And heating device. Heating devices consume fuel to generate heat. All lab devices that require heat must be built on top of heating devices. Refuel manually in the interaction panel or automatically using the conveyor belt. Heating measured in Pyra, P. Fuel burns faster with more heating devices. Huh? I don't understand this sentence. Like, can you stack them? Perhaps? Oh, hey! Kaz, how are you doing? Welcome in! Entering the cheese zone and becoming 40% Marwal today for a grand total of 76%. That's not a bad roll. That's actually a very good roll. Ooh. Flax harvest. not enough currency. Pesky customers, give me some money. Hang on. No seeds. Just got back from visiting a friend. Ooh, nice. How did it go? Did you have fun? With your friends? One more seed for my city business. Right, I might need more logs. Did I put all the flax in here? Yes, I did. Not bad. We have a bunch of ropes. Let me get like 4 logs. Oh, and 1 stone, I think? I might not have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. That's fine. Because we have customers! For that? Give me your money. All your money. Thank you. We're getting there, slowly, but surely. No, I can buy this stone. Stones are so expensive, it's kinda... Like, you'd expect limestone to be like one of the least expensive materials, and it's actually the most expensive material. Right, what am I doing? Yes, catapults. I remember. 6, no. I said 6. Haha! Ropes, small gears, and planks, nice. So, if I want... How close can I put them? E? Nah, invalid angle. The day has ended. Did we make money? Probably not, because we bought a lot of materials. Yep. Let's try that again. What did like this? And maybe we can try like this. E? No. E? Yes. So let's remove this. We can have like 2 like this. 2 like this. So you are targeting this. And you are targeting this. You're targeting this one. You're targeting this one. You are targeting this one. And you are targeting the customer. No, this one. Actually... I might just have like an input belt like this and a box next to them. Like maybe a large box. For now. And so this is gonna be ropes. This is gonna be mortars and pestles. Automatic restock. I got an achievement for that. Let's go! That's kinda funny. Okay, so I want a bunch of mortars and pestles. I suppose, yeah, let's take all of them. Let's take all of these. Oh, that's so many. Right, let's fill this. Let's fill this. And I need ropes. Let's take all of these. Yeah. I'm going to need money to restock that. So let's go and talk to the customers. I know it sucks. I have to talk to people. And let's try to buy a few seats. Only 4. Fair enough. I think that's fine because I think like during the night they grow for free basically. Right, I should remove this shelf. Interestingly, it didn't ask me what to use. Like, it automatically set these boxes to the goods. Give me the money. You want to give me more money? Yeah, do that. So at least no, we don't have all the trouble restocking. Imagine, you're at the counter to, like, get your goods, and all of a sudden the cashier just whips out a huge belt in front of you. Look at, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm getting out. Don't mind me. I swear I didn't do anything. Let's go. Yeah, that's already removing a lot of the grindiness of what we have to do. Just having this little setup. Of course we can get things better even. We can already like start routing stuff. And so let's do that. Why not? Tea? Yeah. What? Ah. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yes, it is. Can I take the stones? Yes, I can, thankfully. What to do? Can I just move the stone box? I guess fair enough, right? Actually, I might even want to move it here. I might want a bunch of that stone in here. I mean, no. Here we go. That's better. I have a free iron ore that I got somehow, I suppose, when I upgraded. Okay, so this goes here. 2? Yes. We have customers. I think, like, customers stop coming in once you have too many people in your queue. So you do have to be mindful of that. Like, if you make them wait like I was doing, it is gonna hurt your business, right? Maybe actually... Hang on. And I can merge them. So I can merge the manual feed and like the automatic one. Okay, great. This small gears. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of the same, right? Perfect. Oh, Derp. And then maybe this branches off, so that this is my personal supply of ropes. I wonder if it automatically takes from the boxes when you're building in your lab. It would appear not. I guess I have my answer. Oh, actually, I could use elevators. Why am I not using elevators? T, then they say rotate to put the bottom, and then the top, and then I rotate to move the top. Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah, no, that looks great, actually. Okay, perfect, and I suppose these can do the same. So that would be like a 4. Yep. Okay, so this whole thing is getting deleted. Can I, like... Wait, no. Bulk mode? No. X? G to select connected. Aha. But it does do the whole thing. Okay, so if I remove that one, and then I do X, this and G. Yeah. It does give me a lot of wooden gears back. Okay, yeah, I prefer that. So many mortars. Yeah, and I'd like to have the belt go alongside here. For now. Which means I can probably just have the elevator on the end of the table, can't I? Okay, 1. Let's go. Okay, we are officially automatically feeding the stuff. We still have to upgrade so we can get more customers. But we need a new production line for that. Oh wait, is this where I close the shop? Yes, it is. I found it! Okay, so I can submit all those, lots of money, that's great. Did I manage to replant these? Yes, I did. But I do need more seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is all stuff we're going to automate. So EG, EG, EG. Need to move. Monkey. Ah! EG, EG, E. G. Uh-huh. Okay, love that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is great. Actually, let me take ropes. Alright. So. Oh, I have customer. Next, we need to make healing potions. Can we do some research, actually? Yeah, because we need healing potions, and we need... assemblers is fine. We might need a smelter, but I don't know what for. The nails are used for the lab stands. Ah, and the hopper conveyors. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And the workbench that we need to work on the shop. Interesting. Yeah, so I suppose we can buy the iron smelter. We definitely need to buy the healing potion. Workbench is fine for now. And we'll want the nails and then the lab stands. New building blocks, right? Oh, and we'll have the potion shelves to sell this. Nice. Do we have upgrade points available? I do not know. How do I see that? Player? No. Maybe up here? Oh, I don't know if where I see the upgrade points I have available. And this is totally filled. That's great. That's absolutely great. Alright. Can I give you the flax? Good, good. So, we need to start doing iron processing. Ooh, end of the day. Let's see how we did today. Was this a positive or negative day? Ooh, hugely positive day. And not just from the quest rewards, which is great. That's great progress. I can't refill these yet. But I will buy enough to refill the plots. So we have a carpenter quest that requires iron nails and ingots. And the random quest that wants iron ingots and healing potions. Right. So we need to make a nails production line and a healing potion production line. morning customers. Not very spendy. These morning customers. So let's see, for example, if I want to do the healing potion. Oh, I have this. What is this? Iron sand. So if I grind iron ingot, so I need to melting the iron. Or to get an ingot, and then I'm grind ingot and I get iron sand. I have no idea what to do with it yet. Let's say sage and flax fiber would make a healing potion. Sage powder and flax fiber. So we can grind sage and mix it with flax fiber, which is ground stuff and things. I think I'm going to do iron first. The reason for that is iron allows me to make hoppers, right? Where do I have these? Yeah, the hoppers here. I think the stones need to go here. Is it? No, it's not V, it's A. Yeah, so the stones go in here. Definitely. So these require nails and iron. I don't know why we have different types. Is it just aesthetic? Or is it... Oh, that's larger, I think. Like 6 is 1 and 1 by 1, and this is a 2 by 2. I see. Okay, fair enough. And also, like, it's shorter maybe? No, it's not. It just appears a little bit stouter because... yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so we have these lab stands. And if we go in here, now we have the iron smelter, which needs to be heated, right? And we do have this. Where would this go? I think it's fine right here for now. Do I have anything else? The hopper... yeah, the hopper goes in here, so I can shoot stuff at the hopper. So that's going to allow me to transfer things from one conveyor to the other. But I need nails for that. So that's why I want to start doing iron first. And so iron blocks, I haven't even looked at like wood blocks, stone blocks, iron blocks. What are these for? No, not what I wanted to do. Actually, my blocks might go in here. Yeah. So wood block, stone block, iron block. It's literally just a block. No idea what that's for. Right now I don't see the purpose of it, but I'm sure I will in time. Do we need to... yeah, sure. Okay, we do have customers waiting. Give me your money, real quick. We really need to automate those. Okay, so... Nope. I kept getting confused between changing menu and, well, switching menu, hotbar, and switching item in the hotbar. It's a bit annoying to do. 7. Where do we do this? I don't know that we'll be selling nails for now. We could do something like that. Fire it up. Place a stone furnace. I got an achievement for that. Okay, so in here we put fuel. And so fuel would be logs. In general. I suppose until we get coal. And then we get an input on the top and an output on the bottom. So like we can put like iron ore on the top and then we get iron ingots on the bottom, okay? So what if we... No, wrong menu again. Get boxes. We can have like a wooden box, a wood box. I almost feel like a table would go here. Ah, but we need to shift this. Fair enough. Is this gonna be cramped? I think we shouldn't get it cramped. Right. So we have this table where we can set inputs, outputs, stuff like that. We have a bit of space around to move stuff. That's fine. Over here we can have the furnace stuff. And this I don't mind being cramped a little bit. 3. We can have an elevator. Right here at the bottom. Come on. Right. Okay, let's try that again. Can we place it first? It's not gonna let me, so let's just place it here. Actually, maybe now that we have this, maybe we can place it. Yeah. No, why? Okay, fine. Can I know? You say no. Okay, fair enough. So I build it here. Fine. Trying to optimize too early, I suppose. The output is gonna want to be at the level of this. So that's gonna be a problem. I might shift it by 1. And then... Well, actually... Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm umming and ahhing, aren't I? Oh, I forgot about that. This is not on the floor level that we want this. Oh. Right. We might want blocks here actually. Might as well use a stand, I think. Maybe it's cheaper to use a block? What's the price of a block? 1 plank. And I suppose a stand would cost iron? Yeah, it would cost nails. So that's why we have block. I see. I feel like late games, the blocks are gonna be less useful. If only because I have other stuff I can build with. If I don't care about the cost, that are more optimal to route things around, etc. But like at the beginning, it's like, okay, fair enough. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's worth it long term to have in the game, basically. Ooh. We used all the wood. We did not use all the flax yet, although we can use more. I don't have the seeds yet for that. Should I prioritize wood? I think I should, because this is not full. And then maybe stone. I'm also gonna need more wood for smelting. And also I need to take care of customers at some point. Pesky customers. Well, at least they lined up pretty good. And stone. Right. So here I can have iron ore in here. It's going to start making iron. How do I get this iron? That's a good question actually. How do I get this iron? Right now? Maybe I can't really until... So let me just place a few wooden blocks because I need to belt it out just for now. Yep. I just need to get these iron ingots out. Anyway. You see what I mean. Can I... Yep. Ooh, end of day? Well, we still... No, actually we made a negative. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Right, so we are making like 1 every 6 seconds? Really? Yeah, 10 per minute. So 1 every 6 seconds. It is slightly inconsistent with how they display stuff. It's making things confusing for no reason. Like, they should have just, like, how much per minute in the same format as inside the machine here. That would make things easier to read. So we have 1 iron ingot produced by the smelter every 6 seconds. And this consumes 1 every 12 seconds, right? So we can take like half the ingots of this and produces a nail every 3 seconds. So generally, I think for now we're going to store both. So we're going to have the production go half and half. So this is gonna be my input for iron. And I think this is going to be ingots, nails. That should be fine. So ingots can go here. And I just need a processor, was it? I think it was a processor. Let's check. Yep. To process the iron into nails. And I'm just going to need 1 for now. Wait a minute. That's not a processor. That's a processor. Yeah, I'm going to put it here so that if I need at a later date to expand it, I can. 1. You take ingots, you make nails. $15 nails per minute are gonna get produced by this. And so what we will need to do, of course, is have the input here and all of that. I cannot do it until I have nails. I need to rework this whole thing. Which is fine. Can do. So I need... Well, first of all I need my 6 flax seeds, and then I need 9 stone. Let's start by planting. And 9 stone. Yeah, coming. Ooh, not enough money. Oh my. GGG. I heard you have money for me. I want more. More money. 18 nails. Nice. How much does... this cost? 2 nails per. do I need this to be a stand? I don't think so. So I'm not going to make it stand. Actually, this doesn't need to be a stand. This just needs to be a block. I just need to route my belt below here. Yeah, just like that. Okay, that's perfect. Very helpful. Right, I need more wood. So right now, if I put wood in here, I'm gonna need more, I know, but... So it goes down, goes inside, and start heating the furnace. And start processing the iron. Iron ingots come out and split between the two things. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you addicted to this game yet? Or do I need to give you a new addiction? Is that are you in danger? So hear me out. Factory game. Shop. Customers. We sell items, we get money. We have little catapults that throw the items around. So like right now we have these sets so that like these are the good stands that the customers pick from. I don't know if we'll see a customer come in here. We can... So we can catapult around the items. Right now I have a ton of belts going around, but... Once I have this iron processing line working, we can make... no, wrong. We can make input hoppers that we can catapult stuff into and put stuff back onto belts. So that means like this can get replaced by a catapult. Right? You had me at catapults? And so we go there, we buy materials, we put it in here, in this processing stuff, into boxes, we plant stuff, and like some things at the moment we have to do by hand. So for example, we plant the flax by hand, and then we gather it by hand, and then we put the flax into the box. But later on, we're going to be able to automate that. Very soon, next time we level up... Oh, here we go. So she picks up stuff, a little catapult takes from the belt and puts it onto the shelves. Very soon we're going to be able to have an automatic cash machine where basically the customers do self-checkout. Later on, we are going to be able to like take the money with belts and catapults out of the cash machine, cash register, and bringing to like portals that allow us to automatically buy materials from the shops and put it onto belts. So we can automate the whole thing. And quests, of course, tech tree, all of that. So like right now, you see like these stone crushers. If I want more stone in them, I need to go buy the stone and like put it in the stone crusher. Like here, let me buy like a few logs because I know that I need to start stocking up this thing. It takes logs to smelt the iron. You see right now it's stopped. So I put the logs in here. puts it onto belts. I have an elevator, it goes down, goes in here, and then it consumes the logs, right? And over here it takes iron ore, smelts iron, so that's my next step. I have a box, I want to take the output, like this. I could do something where we can see better, but it would be more costly in terms of materials that are very expensive for me right now. So right now I'm going to do the minimum job basically and use a lot of opaque blocks, and later on we're going to do better, like something that is more transparent. Right, so now I can put iron ore in here, it gets put in the smelter. I can put logs in here, it gets put in the furnace, and the smelter outputs iron ingots get in here, and in here in the processor makes nails get into here. So now I have iron ingots and nails from logs and iron ore. This sounds super fun, right? I discovered the game like yesterday, and I was addicted before I bought the game. Just looking at it, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be a problem. Ooh, not enough currency to buy iron ore. It is super expensive to buy iron ore, to be fair. So right now we have quests. My main quest is to start producing healing potion. I need sage for that. I have a quest to have iron ingots and iron nails for the carpenter. So first of all, let's try to do that. Oh yeah. I'm going to be able to do that, I think. Whoops, misclick. Yeah, so here I'm going to have the beam and the metal storage box. The metal reinforced advanced automated storage box with larger capacity. And the beam can allow us to build stuff. And I get money for that too. And these are like money quests. I mean, I could do that one. Oh no, I cannot. I haven't made the healing potion. So right now I just need to do the healing potion. Okay? So lots of ropes in here. Let's go. Is this starting to back up? A little bit. Not really, but... I suppose I can buy another iron ore so I don't run out. At least. Ooh, Zeta enters the cheese zone! And comes out 13% more Coulommiers. Ooh, that's not a great roll. But you are 76% Coulommiers. No, you cannot enter both get a cheese and enter the cheese zone. It's one or the other. I wish I could disable it. Like if you got one of the two, but I cannot. All I can do is reject. Yeah, you try to double it. But it should, like, refund the points, at least. It shouldn't take your points. for trying to do both, but like the option's gonna stay available just because, like, yeah. I cannot disable it for an individual person once they have redeemed one of the two. Let's go refill the flax. Ooh, end of day. Did we make money today? I don't think so, probably not. We bought a lot of very expensive materials, yeah. Yeah, we made technically a 3000 copper coin net loss. But it is all going into investment, so that's fine. Should I buy stone and wood? Like, this is all backed up, so if I buy wood and put it in here, it's only gonna get consumed once I start needing more. I don't have enough money to get more logs. Fair enough, fair enough. Coming! Ooh, whoops. So I could fill up the logs. Should I, though? I'd rather buy 3 stones, actually. I mean, I can buy 1, I suppose. That's fine. Okay, so let's start expanding. 3. So we're going to need to plant sage here. Let's just build a few planting plots. And we can also, like, buy properties and expand the factory. Last time you got 14%, not the best rolls, but at least more than 2, yeah. That is true. Ooh. At some point I'm going to want to reorganize the shop so it looks better. But for now I'm fine with that. At least as long as I have belts everywhere. It's like, yeah, who cares? Right, so let's see. So I'm going to need sage. So this produces 180 sage every 540 seconds. How much is that? Per second. Does it tell me if I... No, it doesn't really tell me the rate. Why doesn't it tell me the number per second? It should. It really should. Do I see it in the tech tree, maybe? No, I don't think I do. I don't want to calculate. Alright, let's calculate. So 180 divided by 540. I'm in caps lock. 80, 40 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I should have done it reversed, shouldn't I? That is relatively obvious. So I get one every 3 seconds. Okay. Per planter. So if I have 6 planters, I have 2 per seconds. No. Yeah, 2 per seconds. 2 per second. Okay, fair enough. Then. Well, let's just say, so if I have one every 3 seconds, it's just one grinder per planter, right? And so I produce a sage powder every 3 seconds per planter and grinder. So right now I need 6 of them. And 2 grinders in an assembler with 6 flax fibers will give me a potion. Okay. Where do I do that? I might want to buy this plot of land. Oh, Willow Rainy, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Potion Tycoon. Ooh. I haven't played that one. How was it? How did your stream go? Hello, everybody. I don't have a raid message. I suppose that's a raid message. Yes, it is. Hey, Rainy. Hey, LDDP. How is it going? Welcome in. Today we are playing Alchemy Factory, and I'm already addicted. I was addicted before I even bought the game. Hey, Krynos. It's cute and adorable, like puzzle kind of game with some story elements. Ooh. Oh, I'm loving Alchemy Factory. I'm so addicted to it. Hey, Bricked. How is it going? Yeah, so Alchemy Factory is a game where you have a little alchemy shop, right? You have your little shop, you're selling goods to customers, and you are crafting these goods. So like you go, you buy resources, you put it into grinders, you build your little factory on your tables, etc. You plant materials, so we have flax planted over here, we are putting the flax in this box, we're grinding it, processing it, reprocessing it, and we have ropes that come out. And the ropes get belted into here on these little catapults that throw stuff into the shelves for the customer. Right? And then the customers are like, hey, we would like to buy, and we get the money, and then we go and buy more materials, etc. And some of these materials, of course, we can use to expand the factory and build more stuff, etc. The catapults are the best part. Yeah, they're very good. And so right now we just made this little processing line. We put like logs in here, iron ingots in here, and we get, well, not iron ingots, iron ore in here, and we get iron ingots and nails out of here. This is going to allow us to make hoppers, input hoppers. And these input hoppers are going to allow us to start like throwing stuff across the factory, rather than having to like belt everything on the floor like this. And we have a quest going on. We need to produce at the moment healing potions. Once we have produced healing potions and completed this quest, we'll be able to have an automated cash register. With the automated cash register, a little bit later on, we are going to be able to take the money out of the cash register, put it into a portal structure, and start automatically buying stuff. So yeah, you can automate the whole line. Oh, I'm noticing we have ads in progress. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, it's very good. I am super addicted. And yeah, so we're starting to work on the little healing potions. Well, we're going to do that right after the ads. I don't want to make too much progress during the ads. I'm thinking here, can we have a catapult? Wonky. I'm getting confused by the controls though, a little bit. Right, so we have this here. Right, could this... How far can this go? Pretty far, I feel. Can I have this? Can I do that? Input hoppers here. And then we can start throwing stuff, perhaps. Target too far. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we can have like a relay table in the middle. I'm thinking... Oh, boxes. We have unlocked boxes. Where is it? 5. Can we have this? Little hopper. Little catapult. And then I take this. Invalid angle. Yeah, that would make sense. Right. Can I, like, go somewhere in between? Does this work? I can... No, I cannot target this. How straight does it have to be? This works. Can I have it here? No. No, so this is the closest I can get. Okay? Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I apologize, I did not notice we were in ads. Hopefully everything's back. Everybody's back. Oh my god. I cannot talk and build, apparently. I'm thinking maybe we reverse things here. Yeah, so we're going to be able to send things like from catapult to hopper. So if I put a catapult here, I can have an input hopper here, and then I can have a catapult here. Too far. Dang it. Okay. Let's try this. Can I build my catapult here? Yeah, I can target this. Okay. Hey, Mimizuku! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Yeah, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome for the shout out. Right, so this catapult can send in here, and then this catapult can send in here, right? Okay. And so then, let's remove this. This is annoying. Let's remove that. Maybe you want to buy stuff from me? Can you imagine customers wanting me to give them stuff? You're doing good, nice. Have you seen this game, Mimi? It is amazingly cute. I am so addicted. Customer service, right? Huh. You never saw this game, so it came out recently in early access. And you're building a little factory, right? So we put stone in here and like we crush the stones into smaller stones and then we process them, we make mortars and then we sell them to customers. And you can throw things around with little catapults. It is so cute. It is amazingly cute. Let's see. Can I do... this wouldn't quite work. I suppose I could have a table here. No, it doesn't quite work. Oh, did we make money today? I think we might have. Oh, actually we bought stone. No, actually we did make money. Let me put a table here. So we have a bit of space to work with. Right, so little belts. It's all like small, cute small little belts and stuff like that. I am so obsessed with this game. That's not gonna work, is it? Can I? Okay, hear me out. I might reshuffle my shop around. Can I target over here? Too far. Hey MV Hank, how are you doing? Definitely a great game, yeah. It is... oh my god. It is so cute. Why target too far? Why? How close does it have to be? That's a little bit close for comfort. Can I... do I have upgrade points actually? And can I upgrade the range? Yeah. No, that's a fire rate. I mean, I could upgrade, like reset the points and like change things around. But I cannot upgrade the catapult range, I suppose. I'd have to get like different kinds of catapults. Okay, fine. You win. Can I target over here? Of course not. This is an invalid angle. How close do I have to be? Invalid angle still? Oh my god. Can I do it like from here? It has to be pretty much straight on, that's the problem. Right, I'm thinking here we delete... no, X. We delete this whole belt. I kinda want my catapults to be on a table. So I think we delete this whole thing here. Yeah, we're going to figure something out. It's gonna be different. All right. Let's see. So, what if we have tables here? Then we can have things go along in here. We need money still, so we have to deal with the customers until we get the cash register, at least. Okay, so no, catapult 6. Where is it? Like that? I think that works. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be rope. No, mortars. Mortars. For me. So 2 like this, and then we get the belt. Yeah, I'm coming. I think that should work. We just need to put mortars, of course. Let's remove that box too. Delete. When we delete stuff, we don't lose anything, so at least there's that. And then the box for personal consumption gets in here. And we need to give it all the things. We have so much. Let's go. Wee, wee, wee. I love that. Okay, that is great. Slightly dangerous, but great. Love that. We need to do the same for gears and ropes next. And I'm thinking maybe we can have like something like this. Might work. Ooh, actually, would a catapult here be able to target? That's angled, but that's close enough. Okay, so let me change this. Yeah. We're gonna change this a little bit. Oh, come on. When I copy belts, it doesn't work very well. This doesn't work. And then we can have these two targeted onto these. Let's go. The shopkeep is like getting your money from on top of a table, nothing to worry about. Is the shopkeeper okay? I suppose he is. Right, so we can have something like this over here. And so this would be, I don't know, can be ropes, I guess, maybe. We'll see what's easier to bring here, actually. Probably. So this gets targeted on this. That's fine. One thing I might want to have is an unload box. Just because I have so many, like, unused mortars. And right now I'm not doing anything with them, so might as well just have them in here. There we go. That gets recycled. That's my most sold item, I think. I think we can see the stats, actually. Let's see. Where is it? V, perhaps? Stats, yeah. No, actually, we sell more ropes. But mortar is not too far. We're not selling big gears intentionally. Okay, so what do we bring in here? Can I just throw stuff across here? Have like a catapult here targeting one of those. That's too far. Yeah, I kind of expected that. But it is a right angle. So I suppose I could have like an intermediate box here. And I think it might also allow me to send across these ones. Because I can now have a catapult here. And so I need 2 catapults. And 2 hoppers, of course. This is such a mess. Okay. So we're catapulting these across. And then these are getting like here. And this is targeting this one, I think. Yeah. You're not producing. Aha. I can fix that. Easily. Need more flax. This is getting a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have customers lining up outside. I mean, my shop does have pretty good reputation, at least. Let's go and see the customers. Okay, so I have ropes making their way here, that's great. No. I might need... So let's see, if I have like 2... Can't do that. I could do that. Technically I can go further even. But I don't really want to because I want to be on the floor as soon as possible. For resources purposes. Iron is still expensive. And then I can do 6 and like build above it. Yep. And this can be my gears. Let's go. Actually, hang on. No. Why would you complete the day right now? Well, I made money at least. Because I was doing a bunch of stuff that were not spending money. No, X, G, I can remove these. No, ah! F, here we go. So. Here we go, and these catapults go to these. Okay, perfect. So now I have space here for catapults that would go across to another, like, ropes, like, I don't know, whatever stand over here. At least they're taking from this. This feels dangerous going here, around here. I suppose it is going above my head, if you look at the trajectory of them. Oh wait, are the mortars and pestles not targeted at the moment? It would seem like it. But you'd better be careful, especially with mortars and pestles, like deeping across. It does feel very dangerous. I love it. I mean, I could smell nails, sell nails, I suppose. I smell it. Or even gears, I mean... It would be possible. Though the routing might be a bit of a mess. I mean, we could go above here, I suppose. We'll have to see. I feel like they're taking more stuff from the stands than I have. I mean, she does have 10 mortars. Maybe that's fine. Like, you took 5, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, so... It was just an impression. Right. Maybe I want to put the like gears back for a lot of them. I have so many of them. Like I can keep 2 stacks, but I don't want like 5 stacks of them. Customers are waiting, always waiting. Wait and wait and wait. I love this. Okay, let's get more flax. Maybe we get like more... Should we get some sage? Sure. We start planting the stuff. At least when we need it, we have it. I am still wondering whether or not I should do... well, sell iron stuff. I suppose it would be very valuable. It should be, at least. Logs go in here, I can start putting iron ore. Like, little by little, we're going to backlog the input of that. I'd rather do it early, because otherwise, when we start automating it, it's going to delete all our money for a while. For a good long while. Because it's going to need, like, I don't know, maybe 15 iron ore to back up entirely. Wood is gonna be an issue for a long while too. We could have like 2 more logs. Like this hasn't even reached the top of the elevator. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, at least this is progressing. Alright. What next? What's my next step? We need to make progress on the healing potion stuff or sell the nails. Do we sell the nails? Should we sell the nails? Wait, so how long is it between... So like 6, 9... 10, 12 range? No, 9, 12, 15 range? I can count. Oh, come on. So, like, this would be, like... Let's see. So for example, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 16 or 18 range is what it can achieve. I wish we could get like range extensions, but I think we get more efficient stuff later. We could always do a manual one if we want. Or hang on a minute. I have a bad idea. That's going to have me reorganize a lot of stuff for a while. Oh well. No, it's A that I need. I want these. Because then I can have one that's here. Right? I can retarget those. Hey, Maori! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Came from the recommended page. Oh, nice. How are you doing? Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Ooh. How is it going? Welcome in. Do you know this game? Have you tried it? It is so cute. I am so addicted to it right now. So yeah, this is Alchemy Factory, if you don't know it. It is a game where we have a little alchemy shop, I guess everything shop, because like alchemy shop, yes, but we're also selling like gears and ropes and nails and stuff like that. But we will be making potions eventually. Actually, right now, one of our tasks is to start making potions. And yeah, we are making little tabletop production lines for stuff. And shooting it across the map with little catapults. And selling it to the customers. And like growing stuff and all of that. It is extremely cute. And I'm obsessed with it. So, can I? Let's see here. If I put a box here, for example. Let's see. Let's try it. I would need a block to get this slightly higher. I suppose I can have like little blocks in here. That's okay. And then I can have this ramp. Although I could also just have blocks here. And have my catapults? I need... Come on. Misclicks. Right. So I think the catapults would go over here, if possible. Can I target this? No, I cannot. I have to go further. This one would be okay, but this one has to go further. But I can, actually. There's no problem with that. I can just move this here, I suppose. And this catapult should be able to target this shelf. Yeah, that works. And this one targets this one. I don't need these 2 blocks. Right? And so here I can have input hopper. So do I need the big box, actually? I don't think I do. I can just have like 2 blocks with an input hopper. That's fair enough, I think. Oh, right. It doesn't like when I copy-paste the belts. It is early access after all. Would a catapult here? I mean, there's gonna be the building in the way, right? Even if the angle was okay, the building would be in the way. So none of the criteria are valid at the moment. But that's okay, because I can just have like a box here. And from here it should work, I think. Let's try. Yeah, that works. Okay, okay. And so then I just belt my nails. And so now half of my nails production is going to end up in here. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, I have a ton of customers waiting for me. And the nails should bring in a lot of money, I think. Actually, I should have checked. I can check. V, I think. Nails. Wait, no, that's not it. Which menu is it? Isn't it V? Oh no, here, price 16. Yeah, so it's... I mean, it's less expensive than ropes, actually. I suppose I might make more nails per iron ingot. So, like, maybe it's more profitable? Ooh. It might also increase the customer satisfaction. We spent so much in material. But that's good, it's investment. More iron. I need more wood. I mean, this is still backed up quite significantly, so I think we're fine on that. But I need a lot of wood. Let's just spend all our money on wood. It's okay. Yeah, so this wood is just gonna get burned. But I just want things to back up. Oh, here we go. Almost. We just need a few more. I think I might need to replace this one by a small one, actually. We'll see. Okay, let's start working again on this sage thing. Oh, before that, Let's replant. And I don't have money for that. Oh my god. Hang on, customers. I'm going to take your money real quick. 11 nails and 10 ropes. Ooh, that's so much money. You need to spend more. I need more money. Only 4? But the ropes I think are very profitable. Okay, so let's see here. So, I have 6 planters with sage. This is a sage every 3 seconds per planter. So that's 6 sage every 3 seconds, a sage every 2 seconds. Then I need to grind them. 1 grinder per planter, right, into sage powder. And then 1 assembler per 2 grinders with flax fiber. Okay. So that's gonna be 3 assemblers. 6 grinders and flax fiber. Pretty much the same. 1 assembler per 2 grinders, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's the same rate of grinding. Wait, no, is it an assembler per grinder? You produce 1 every 3 seconds. So in 6 seconds, if you want 6, it's 3 per 3 grinders. Yeah. Yeah, 1 per 3 grinders. Okay. I'm glad we cleared that up before I made a mistake. So this is gonna be 2 assemblers actually making healing potions. Yeah. Okay. So where do I do this? I might try to buy that plot. Can I? 6,000. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Can I maybe complete a quest or something to get that money? Urgent request. Ooh. Yeah. No. Cannot do that. I could do that one. And I could do that one, probably. And this, no way. So I could do the random requests. I need 120 iron ingots. Do I have them? I do. Let's go. So that's enough money to buy this plot of land. And delete this entire house. Yep. As you do, as you do. Let's give ourselves some space here. So we are going to want an input box for flax and one for sage. I need planks. Give me like 2 stacks. Customers, I need your money. Should I shimmy this along a little bit so I have space to move in between? Yes, I think. Let's restart that. This time I can move in between. Yes, good. Okay, so 1 grinder per planter of sage. I want 6 sage grinders. Planters at 6 grinders. Grinders are on 5. I'm going to leave myself a little bit of space if I can. I think that's enough space, actually. No? I keep getting mixed up in the controls. Okay, so sage comes in here, gets ground into sage powder. And then I need 1 assembler per 3 grinders. So 3 of these combined with 3 grinders for flax to go into an assembler. Hang on a minute. I'm going to redesign that actually. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm going to stack them. That's gonna be cute. So here I can have a little stand on 6. Yes, yes. I need 1 more space, I think. Let's turn these. If we turn these boxes, I believe it will make things easier for me. Okay. And then I can have my stand. Where do I have the stand? 6. Over here. And then I go all the way to the end of the table. Uh-huh. And these can get ground. So 1 is gonna be flax, the other is gonna be sage. And so then I combine the 3 outputs of each of them. 3 by 3. And of course I need stones on top. And I do the reverse right above. Okay. And then... I'm thinking... like this might... No, I think that's gonna be okay. I think that's gonna be okay, hopefully. We'll see. If it doesn't, we'll change it. So then we can have a small elevator that goes down. Perfect. And finally, the assembler is on 6. Got 2 assemblers. Nope. We combine them. Recipe healing potion. Copy the recipe over here. Wait a minute. It barely overlaps onto the next table again. I need just slightly larger tables. And so I'm going to need like one more row of blacks. Because I need... I think at least. Let me check. Flax is... yeah, 1 every 2 seconds. And this one was 1 every 3 seconds. I need 1 every 3 seconds. So I don't need 6 of them. I only don't need 4 of them for the flax. I'm pretty sure. And then I should be able to catapult the stuff. 6. Can I like catapult over here? I think I should be able to, probably. That's too far? Oh my god. It must be barely too far. Is this okay? I can also move the catapult a little bit. Still too far? That's okay. I can move the catapult up to here if I want to. Actually, I should. Like, why not have like the box here? And the catapult like right here. Yeah. So we pointed it at the second one. Yep. This can get removed. Okay, so output half of it here and half of it in the catapult. Goes in here. Gets catapulted again. Oh. That's annoying. End of the day. Oh, we made 10,000 today though. Can I duplicate? So if I do T, should be able to move it like by one, maybe? I think like this. So wait, where is this pointed? Right, so this can be pointed here. The ropes can be pointed here. That's good. We can have another catapult and a hopper right here for these. This is good. And so here we can have healing potions. And I will need to service the customers and then to figure out how to do the healing potions. Can I extend? Of course not. Why should I be able to? That is a slight problem for me. Other option, perhaps, maybe we can have like something over here. Oh wait. Maybe like this? Can this one target it? Yes, it can. Ooh. Next question. Can this one be targeted by this? Yes, it can. Let's go. What, nails? I think we were able to research the potion shelf. While this is being researched, we could perhaps consider starting harvesting the stuff. Ooh, I got sage, I got an achievement for it. I got the shelves, I got all the stuff. I do need to feed this with flax. And so I need 14 flax seeds and 6 sage seeds. Yeah. No, not 14, 10 I need. Oh well. Okay, so this is the sage, it's getting ground. The assemblers are getting fed with sage. Let us do a test run with some flax. Let's steal some flax from here. Okay, that's working. And here we go! That's another achievement. We have our first healing potion. And we can immediately see it being sent across. And now it is in the hopper, and we don't quite know what to do with it. We'll figure that part out. Okay. So, we just unlocked the potion shelf. Is there any chance I might like replace this with a potion shelf? And catapult to it. Maybe from just behind here, if I can. Okay, would this work? Or do I have to go closer? Can this target it? Too far. Can I put this here? Yes, I can, in fact. I didn't realize. Okay, this could work. It does work. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. I do need blocks in here. Okay, let me handle your money. I really want this automated cash machine. I'm making this more difficult for myself than it should, really. That's fine. I think we're just going to have this like that. Oop. And then we can have a little broom. What's a shelf thing? Yeah. Just like that. Let's go. And this should be able to sell potions. Almost automatically. And immediately we're going to disable it because we want the potions for the quest. That said, I mean, half of the potions are going to the quest anyway, so... That's fine. Ooh, 3 healing potions and 8 drops. Not bad. How much are the potions sold? 85 per potion. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That's a lot of money per potion. Let me go by... What was it? I think sage was needed. Yeah. I don't know why I bought a lot of extra flax. I miscalculated that tremendously. Right. It's gonna take a while to get 100 potions. We still have a huge surplus of this. We might want to start restocking on stone soon-ish though. How are these doing? I mean, this is pretty full. Same. I mean, I can start restocking on wood fairly soon, fairly early. Wood is not a big deal. Ah. I had only one extra. Interesting. Make a lot of these, make a lot of these. Make a lot of money. We're making nearly like 500 per customer, to be fair. One of the great things with the catapults is it shortens a lot the amount of storage that we would have on belts and stuff like that. Hey, Rooster, how are you doing? Happy New Year from the other side of the pond. Same, Happy New Year, how are you doing? How is it going? So yeah, you would have a lot of items on these belts, right? And the simple fact that the belts are not here means we have much less items waiting that are just tied up in infrastructure. I need 9 flax seeds at the moment. Was it flax? Yes, it was flax. I'm missing one. Oh no. This is so annoying. One seed short. Okay, we'll be able to complete that though. I like the fact that it seems like what they're buying depends on like what type of villager they are, if that makes sense. Like the swordsmen seem to tend to buy more healing potions and stuff like that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, we still have a lot of these. So next... Okay, what do I do next? Maybe I need to refill the iron? Yeah, I need to refill the iron next. That's my next buy. And of course we need to make sure we have enough money to continue producing the healing potion. Because we are stocking up. 1 iron ore at a time. We'd need more wood for that too. Yeah. I think we wait right now. Okay, but this is working. We are actually producing potions. We have 50 of them, that's half the quest. activity over holiday break. Been working on your game with a prototype by following an ongoing YouTube series. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, a prototype is very good progress. Oh, end of the day. Oh, we've sold 133 nails. That's a lot of nails sold. I'd like to upgrade the profit next time we level up. 24. Like the 24 potions made almost as much as the 133 nails. Let's go. Everything grew. Okay, so flax goes in here and in here. I could make it so I have only one place to put the flax. And the sage goes in here. So 6 sage and 10 flax seeds. One, two, three. Well, 3 flax seed is gonna have to be enough for now, I suppose. As software engineer, the motto is start small and fail fast. Something your current project isn't following. Current project at work. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good idea to prototype and see where your shortcomings are as soon as you can. Well, I could get like a little bit more. That's 4 of them. Oh my god, this is painful. The problem is I'm making money at a pretty good clip. But I have so much investment that needs to go in everywhere. All of my production lines need investment. Like, this is a lot of money tied up, etc. I don't know who I'm serving right now. Like, look, we are already back at 1600. Like, at the start of the game, this was a lot of money. But to us, it's like, oh, yeah, 1600 at the moment. It's a few seeds. It's not even one full batch of flax seeds. Okay, so that's all my flax seeds. And now we need 6 sage seeds, and we have no money left. Yeah, I'd say depending on types of projects, you have 2 possible approaches for me. Either it's a project where it's all or nothing at the end, either like your software works or doesn't work at the end, and so you want to identify the issues as fast as you can. And see if you're gonna fail as fast as you can. So you want to start prototyping very early. I used to work in research, and I guess I'm still looking for work in research. And in this type of job, it's not all or nothing, right? You can have your big result that you're looking for, but you're going to try to have progressive steps of increasing difficulty towards it. And so you want to do the easy first stuff, where it's like, okay, that's interesting to do, but it's not my end goal, but it's still interesting to have, even if I fail at my end goal. So let's do that first, because I have more chances of succeeding at that than at my end goal. So I might as well start with that. It is interesting in terms of like project design and project management, how like different types of industries should structure projects differently. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Does it? Maybe? Hopefully a little bit? Yeah, all the fighting guys are looking for healing potions. That's interesting. And like this guy might be... what might you be? Like a gatherer? Or a hunter maybe? Looking more for like utility stuff. What are you gonna do with those nails, sir? That's perfect. It's... at the start they weren't saying that's perfect. To me that's perfect, I think, means they got all they were looking for. All the products they were looking for. Which is interesting too. I'm wondering if I should try to sell the big gears again. Should we be selling big gears? Maybe. We could, definitely. It's less profitable than a small gear, but it would still be profitable, I suppose. Okay, so all of this is growing. This is my next one, I think, because this is still backed up. Yeah. Get an iron and then everything in logs, as you can. Iron ore. Can I back up the logs at least a little bit? Yeah, it's up here at least. It's been worse. It's been worse. My reputation is increasing. That's good. That is great. In fact. Oh, we have the healing potions. Let's go. Main quest. Submit. Ooh, 15 silver for that. Oh, that's gonna be good. Level 4, 2 unallocated points, we get red current seeds, portal sigils, and automatic cashier. Oh, that's so good. Next quest will be a vitality potion. We are going to need to make linen for the carpenter. And these guys are offering a lot of money for like healing potions and nails. And ropes. Ooh, I can probably do that. But the automatic cashier is gonna be huge. See, all these customers are annoying, right? Let's get a cashier. So 6? Overlapping with other devices. Oh no! You can't do that to me. You can't do me dirty like that. No, 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 no. Please. Okay, can I have it like here? No. Why is it invalid? I didn't see. Too far. So it has to be on this level. I could switch things around. It would make my life easier. When you think about it. Yeah, close the shop. Close the doors. Okay, so we delete all that. I think I might even delete all that, to be fair. First of all, I think we delete... Okay. So we are going to need to send from like here, basically. At the center. I think that's a topic for a box. No, F1. Not 1. It needs to be centered with that. This might work. I'm thinking we shift it to the side by 1. Because we can have the 2 catapults right here. Let's do that first. Because if the catapults fail, there's really no point in continuing this. Right. Okay, so this would work. I'm thinking maybe... I was talking about tying up less resources in belts, right? I mean, this would allow me to do that pretty easily. Even with that. Like, why the hell do I not have a catapult here? Right? Ah. For this reason. Okay. Could I have my box moved by 1? I'm just going to like do a quick and dirty version. And if this works, I can redo it. It works. Okay. So this is gonna be the input hopper. catapults. You target here, you target here. And then I have these two targets. Let's go. Okay, that's cute. That's actually cute. I'm probably going to need to redo this, but that's fine. That means I can probably just have something like that. Or even just like this. Yeah. Oh no. End of the day already? Oh my god. I made so much money on this day. Though I did spend about as much as I made except for the quest. Now your current website is desperately trying to save the project that had hit defined requirements and standards lack of resources and terrible communication. It's supposed to be the golden goose cash cow. Ooh. That's not good. So what if I have this? And then let's see my checkout table. Can be right here, perhaps? Oh, could I have... Hang on a minute. Would this work? Could I have a box right here? With my little catapults, right? Targeting something over here. No. Target. Yes! Okay. That's good. That's actually good. Because it means I can have like an input hopper. Probably over here. Belts to these. And so, like for example, these ones are going to be sent more or less directly to here. And the ropes are going to be sent across. Okay, so what I want here is boxes, because I don't need it to be super long. And so it's going to feel more comfortable to have boxes to work with. Then I have my catapult for the healing potions. Okay. So how do I do that? This is a bit cramped, is the problem. There's not a ton of space to work with. I need to have 3 catapults on these 2 things, and still space to take things out of here. How do I do that? I might have an idea. Okay, let's try. My idea. No, not this. I want this, and this little stand. I want a catapult. You, I suppose, can be sent here. So you're going to be set across, okay? And then I can have an elevator that goes to the side and takes materials in here. We send the ropes here, and then I can have my 2 catapults for the ropes right here. You set target on this, and you set target on this. Yeah, that works. That absolutely works. Then, cash register automated over here. That's fine. And here I have the small gears that I'm going to want to send across as well. So how do I do that? Well, yeah, I'm going to want the catapults to be here, don't I? Actually, let me have like wooden blocks maybe or something. No, I don't like the look of the wooden blocks. I'd rather use something more expensive at this point. Let's see, I need something too deep. So I think we're going to use that. Oh. Whoops. They need to go one further. It's interesting that we can build under the counter. Actually... yeah, no, I'm just going to do that. Insufficient materials. I need more nails. Sure, give me a stack of nails. And then 6. So this is gonna be a catapult. And I think I want the input to be like right here. Probably here, to be fair. And catapults here and here. Right? And this is a lot less cramped than it used to be. And I can just get the money out of the cash register. Yeah, I like this. Let's reopen. Let's see. Customer goes in, grabs stuff. Pays. Gets automated. And we haven't had to touch anything. There's no linen. Huh. They do say what they were looking for that they didn't find. Interesting. And now I have 1500 in here. Just like that. Amazing. And flax gets harvested. Oops, I am full. Apparently. And sage gets harvested. In here. We do have a little too many small gears. Just a little. Wait, how many mortars do we have? I don't really feel we need any mortars on us, honestly. We'll grab them when we need them. So we can come in here, grab the money. Yeah, that's gonna be very efficient. We need 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 6 of those. Let's go. And then I have a lot of money left. Well, not that much actually. Not bad. And the satisfaction, the customer satisfaction is actually increasing because I think just because we are serving more customers overall. I need stone in here. I did in 9. Why did I take 10? Alistair, why? I have a stone I have nothing to do with now. That's so stupid. And over here I'm going to need a lot of iron and wood. But right now, cannot get any iron or wood, because I don't have money. Right, carpenter, what do you want? Linen? Bandages? You... Oh, that's so much money. That way you have 1 in advance, and we'll only need 8. Yeah, I suppose. But it's gonna be in a long time because I have so many mortars. Ooh, bulk order. How are you doing, Mastani? Oh yeah, I do have a lot of silver, that's a good point. Yeah, so I can actually buy all the stuff. Let me go in and buy a ton of iron ore. That's so much iron ore. And like a ton of wood. Inventory full. I already need another entire box of iron. Not enough currency. Well, what were you saying about having silver? I don't think I have any silver. Not that I can see. But yeah, that's gonna be good for a long time. And now I have wood in the box. That's great. Let's see how much money we made. We made a bit of money, but we spent so much. We spent 30,000 copper. How is it going, Mastani? Happy New Year. Okay, so one thing I'm concerned about. Do I have space to automate buying in here? I might do. Can I build like a box behind? Not quite. Not quite. I might want to move this whole thing by 1. These 2 tables. I suppose I can. With the blueprints mod. If I'm like, hey, tables. So like the foot is at the stone here. Cut. And paste. Where did all the stuff go? Oh yeah. I have a few mortars, I think. No, actually, where did all the stuff go? Is it all in my inventory? I suppose it is. I do have a ton of stone on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You need to retarget onto... Which one is it? Wait, which one is the mortars? Mortars are in here. That's targeted by this one. So this second one here. Who targets you? You. Ah, and you are not targeted by anybody? I suppose that would have been the way to see it too. Okay, so we're fine on that. I think we are going to need to move this whole thing too. I might want to change these to be boxes, to be fair. It is annoying me a little bit that these are not boxes. Where do you send? You send on the first one. And so, like, this is an input of small gears and this is an output. Yeah. So I think here we're also going to want to move these. So let's put down the boxes, but like one further. And so here we have like big box, which can be flipped if we want to. And this doesn't have to be a thing. Well, maybe. We'll see. We can have catapult. Can I target from here? Yeah, I can target you. Yeah, so this doesn't have to be a thing because I can have the output box over here. Full of gears. Full of gears. Of course, I need like one gear here. I might want a stack. And I take everything here. Okay, so that's all fine, and now I can move these two tables with the blueprint mod. This is great. This blueprint mod is great. I love it. And this connects, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. We take all... We put... No, wait, what is this? This is not... This is planks. Oh, this is big gears, sorry. Was so confused for a moment. I am going to make a few extra big gears with that. Still haven't answered the question, should I sell big gears? But I suppose that's fair enough. Alright. Planks back in. Let's go. And so now we can have like big box, big box. Actually, something like this seems about right. And then we can do the same with big boxes on this side. I need more planks. Very good. Okay, so that's all very nice. You are targeted here, you are targeted here. So small gears, all of that makes its way back here. Very good. You still need flax. And you still need stage. And you can have the extra flax. So, siege refill. You're dealing with whatever virus your nephew had at Christmas. Besides that, all good. Oh no. Classic Christmas experience. I need more money. Oh. What's going on here? Is it full? Yeah. They're queuing because my money machine is too full. And can't deal with them. Let's see. I think I need to continue filling things up. So let's take an inventory full of this. And an inventory full of wood. Oh, I do have an extra log now. Ah, solved. Okay, so, portals. We need to start cooking with portals. How much is a portal sigil? Probably don't have the money right now, actually. 1500, yeah. I want... Well, ideally 3 or 4 of them. I can't do that one, can't do that one. I can do that one. And I can't do that one. I can't do that one. So let's do the random one. Should I up down the bulk order? I don't think I can right now. Ooh. Interesting. Dispatch portal. Huh. We have enough to make 2 of them. I'm going to want more, but just let's start with 2. Right. Where is it? Do I need to research it actually? I might. Yeah, purchasing portal. Let's do that. Crucible, pipeline, wooden pulley, tunnel conveyor. Oh, actually, that can be good. A conveyor that can be mounted on walls. That would be useful. Okay, so you're gonna be ordering stone. And to do that, you're going to take money. Supply limestone. Get all my money. Let's go. It's gonna delete all my money for a while, but that's fine. And here we're going to set the same thing up, but with wood. Oh, they're gonna connect if I do that. But it's not. You purchase wood. I do need money for that. Ooh. Oh, we made 10,000 in health potions. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. So you get money? Oh my god. It already deleted all the money I gave it. Did it? Yeah. That's so much money. That's ridiculous. Right. Sage. Flax. Ta-dum. And for the ropes, do I have flax left? No. Right. I'm wondering, I think probably you can add more cash registers. I'm not exactly sure what these spaces are for. I think they're probably used for something. So I'm wondering here, can we have a catapult that takes the money out of the cash register and sends it outside? Where would it need to be? Ooh, Guppy! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in, Guppy! And Guppies! How is it going, friend? Welcome in to Alchemy Factory. Oh, target too far. Okay. I am not addicted. I swear, I can stop whenever I want. Probably. Obstacles. Okay, so this needs to be closer. Hey, Luna Mary Mouse! Be very scared, these guppies are hungry for your entertainment. Can you point us to the closest potion mixer? We want to go for a spin. Yes, I can. The closest potion mixer would be this one. We are mixing health potions in here. This little assembly line takes sage and flax, crushes them, the sage on the bottom, the flax on top, and then we mix them over here. And then we send them for a spin. Whee! And so it bounces over here, and then it's sent again over here, and then it's sent again over to this one, I think. And then over here, and then over here, and then across. And hey, Kaz, how are you doing? Then the peons come and grab the stuff. They get their money into the automated cash register that we just made. And currently, we are trying to catapult the money back across. Because right now, like, this has a maximum capacity of 10,000. And we just set up money deleting machines, aka purchasing portals, for wood and stone over here, and they deleted all our money in a hurry. So yeah, we're looking to replace those, or at least like just automatically send the money over here. So can I catapult to this? I can, and I will. So money comes in here, gets catapulted again. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably somewhere over here. Let's see if this is too far. I'm guessing yes. No, actually. Okay, so maybe we can get a bit further, actually. Can we go up to there? No. That's too far. Which is the furthest I can get to? This one. Okay. Then I suppose we do it here. So we bounce again over here. We're going to want to send where do we send the money? Turning gold into less gold? Into more gold. To be fair, like, we're making a lot of money. Look, we already got 3,000 in here. We're making a lot of profits. But we need to complete the loop so that we don't have to worry about our gold getting deleted. Or actually about wasting gold because people cannot purchase from us. Right now we are resupplying all these shelves automatically with catapults from the production lines, so that's why you see stuff flying across. But we need to close the loop, basically. That's what we are trying to do, at least for some of the products. I mean, I could have the money over here. Like, I could have a box here, have the money over here, but then it would mean changing these things. It's not the worst thing in the world. We could also purchase iron ore over here. Yeah, let's do that actually. So if we take this one and we copy it over here. Okay. Maybe because there's an output, it didn't like that. Oh no, I don't have the sigil. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. Oh, but I need to put the money around. That's the problem. I think we can work around that. Actually, let me like mass delete these. Yeah. Here we go. I was concerned for a moment, I have to say. This is my money bag. No, it's not. It is not my money bag. It was a gears bag. Right. You saw nothing? I might want to have gears in a box here. Because I'm starting to have a lot of gears in my inventory. Actually a big box. There we go. Because having a little bit of gears in your inventory is good, but like this is way too much. Okay, so let's start this again. So I want a box right here. And this is gonna receive the money, hopefully. Let's see if that works. target here. This is too far. Ah. Can we have like a second box here that can receive the money? Yes, we can. Okay, so you receive the money. That's fair enough, I suppose. Then we can have a big box where we keep our money. This is gonna be our safe. Our very safe safe. Okay, so first of all, we can start this. Yeah, so you see here, they're trying to pay, but they can't, because this is full. So, what do? When things are full, we empty them. Whee! He's trying to pay 800. There we go. Okay, let's go. So this is working, money is flowing over here. Perfect. I might want like a small box so I can manually inject money. And so this small box is going to merge here. Actually, no. Scrap that. I'm going to do it over here so that I can merge it onto the consumption and not onto the storage. If I want to. But anyway, next. So we are going to have... Question. Can I have like a beam that goes across? Invalid position? Are you sure? Okay, so like this would need to be like one further perhaps? How do beams work? Maybe actually... House renovation? Oh, I have an idea. A very... hopefully good idea. I have never made the workbench. Maybe it would be useful to have a workbench. Can I have a little workbench behind here? Ooh. Look at all the gold we're making. Like, we're making actually excellent amounts of gold, right? We're spending a lot. Well, not today, but we're actually making a lot of money compared to previously. Building tool. That's gonna be great. Inventory. Yes, please. Can I get the flax? Maybe not. Can I like steal it from you? Actually maybe. How much was it? Inventory 50. Let's go. Inventory upgrade. Aha! Inventory level 2 would be linen. This would be brick and clay, okay. I mean, I could have the potion belt. What does the gloves do? Restocking speed. And this is sleeping time minus 2 hours. I see. I'm not making linen yet. Soon enough, soon enough. So, can I build... Notice board, freely editable notice board that can be switched to a wall-mounted form. I can make wooden platforms and wooden stairs. Right. Can I make this now? It says invalid position. Like, can I... What if I do this? Okay. What if I do that? Maybe like stairs. No, can I? Overlapping. Yep, this is supported. And this is supported. Ah. Oh, I see the problem, I think. Also, I see that I can now do a lot better here. With my money problem. Though I'd need to move by 2 more tiles, I think. This stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can. So let's see here. This needs to be like 2 further, so next to this. Okay. And we have everything. I think that's a yes. So cut it. Some buildings, okay. Oh my god. Can I target that? Okay. Then we take that, put it back here. Can we take the stuff from here? We do have limestone. We can put in the stone crusher. Oh no, we have all the stones, don't we? Yeah, and all the... No, that's not mortars and pestles, is it? Yeah, it is. All the mortars and pestles. Right. We have a ton of wood that, like, should be pretty much everywhere. Okay, so that's fine. This catapult. You're the one that's not being targeted, isn't it? Yep. It's kind of fun because this catapult is kind of what defines the placement of this block. I know we're moving it a lot. So it's like, yeah, actually, that may have not been so relevant at the time, what we were doing. That's fine. Right, we're going to have a lot of stock to work with here too. I just have to bite the bullet. Can I just, like, remove the stuff that's down here? What do we have in here even? Tons of mortars, yeah. A crap ton of coins, okay. All my money is down here. Wow. I have so much money in here. Yeah, so I need a lot of mortars in here. Yes, stone is fine. Maybe I put down a little box here for my extra stone. It's always important to re-inject rather than throwing away. Okay, and this can be moved. Or at least needs to. Though, as always, it's gonna be a problem. So... yeah. Why is this failing? Good question. No idea. No, seriously, why is this failing? Oh, I don't have planks at the moment. Can probably take some from here. Can't I? Ah. Yeah. So, small gears. Would go in here. Set target. What's the one without a target? This one. As expected. Invalid angle. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I don't have planks. Oh my god. Help. I need storage. Just random storage, I don't care. I can't have storage. Actually, can you? Yes, you can. Okay. Just like put everything in here, please. As much as you can. Okay. Where did stuff end up at? That's annoying. Take everything you can. if you can. Right. All the gears. For this. All the planks for me. And all the large gears. Good. So... Actually, this is gonna be a big one, isn't it? At this point, I think. No, it shouldn't be. The problem is... How do I... Oh, I know. I can have... Ah! A gearbox here. Hang on. Belt. I need to do it from the bar, otherwise it doesn't work, as always. I think that's a bug we found. For sure. I need to set the recipe. More wooden gears. Why do I have gears in here? Why would I put wooden gears in here? That's planks. I'm an idiot. That's official. So the gears should be in here. And absolutely not in here. Okay, so planks go in here, come in here. Yeah, I have a few there. That's fine. That's not gonna work because belts are annoying. Okay, so small gears recipe. Hello? Ah. Right, they're all set. How do I work with these? So you can't go here. That's okay. I should be able to have you here. And this would work. Yes. Which does mean that this last machine cannot output in this box. I think that's okay. Honestly, I don't care that much. We spent a whole day moving things by one tile. No, 2 tiles, technically. 2 tiles. Though we did make 10,000 in the process. So, you know. At least there's that. You know who could use all these logs? This one. I like the fact that they deal with logs being partially consumed, potentially. That's very cool. Okay, so let's try again. 8. Are you freaking kidding me? I hate this. Ah, it's off by 1. It's all off by 1. I need to redo everything again. Do I really want to? I think I do. That's the problem. Okay, let's try that again. But this time we do it for real. And we do it successfully for real. So markers for the position of the outputs. Let's take the materials from it. I do not want it running when I do it this time. I'm just going to have like storage boxes with all the stuff. So much money. I need to delete all that money, you know? Oh my god. Take all of this. Okay. This is essentially empty, isn't it? The machines might have stuff in them. Bit. Okay, so now I think we're empty. For real. So, blueprint mode. You. This, that. Okay, all of this gets shifted. And so now this is valid. Was it this one? Yes. Now we need to refill them in proper order. I think we put in the mortars first. And the stone recycling. Okay. We need to retarget stuff. And this needs to get the money back. Actually, I'm kind of thinking we replace it by a metal storage box. I don't have ingots. That can be fixed. Because that's a lot more money that can be stored in here. And as we're seeing, we need to store a lot of money. Okay, and then the limestone can be sent back in here for processing, if need be. Good, good, good. Then we do the same on the wood side. So we take everything. We vacuum the belt. Grinders are empty, that's good. We still probably need one stack. Probably take from here. Ah no, because as long as there's stuff in here, it's going to be annoying. Okay. Now we can grab the stuff. Right? So these are all empty. Very good. And the small gears, of course. I should have started by the input. If I were clever. But since when do we always do things cleverly? We do not, after all. This is slow. There's a lot of storage in here, though technically we're almost empty. Okay. Nearly there, nearly there. Now we switch to blueprint mode. We select all of this. And we cut. Alright. Now to refill everything. Starting with the end of the chain, so the small gears. Of course. Much as we can in here, then we put it all in here. And then I suppose we can like try to feed these ones whatever remains. And we keep a stack, that's good. This is empty, large gears. Next. Yeah, we do have all of them. So large gears, input would be this one. So we just leave it to fill up everything. And then planks. Planks input would be that one. So this is filling up. Perfect, perfect. And finally, the logs. Alright. Okay, this is running again. No. Are we good? Yes, we are. Thank God. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, that's bad news. I could technically... shift this a little bit. This one cannot move. That's annoying. Do I care enough to have to redo this whole thing once again? I mean, this is self-contained. Technically, this does not have to be here. Except for the fact that it's pretty much the closest. Though, technically... Hang on a minute. Could I send up here the money? Could I send the money directly up here? Can you target this? No, that's too far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Though maybe I could. Have like another one of these on top of here and... It could work. I don't know that I want to do that right now. I think I'd be maybe more willing to just center it and deal with the consequences. I don't know how that's gonna work over here. And that's fine. What to do here? Wait a minute, can I? That's a very bad idea. No, I can't do that. Ah. Well, we did make nearly 10,000. Right, so my problem is I'm going to have money come up from there. I could... Could I? Could I have a catapult that launches from down there to up here? Maybe. I mean, I could do that. That's very ugly, but it works. And you do know the saying, if it's ugly and it works... Well, it's ugly, but it works. Oh, this one might be a problem. I think I'm going to have to move that. Again. Or I could just move this stone crusher. Or all the stone crushers for that matter. Because if I want to automatically feed stuff here, by building under the platforms, right, I would need probably boxes. And then blocks in between. Or I could buy on the top. I could do the buying on the top and then belt it down, but I would still need boxes to have belts, or like supports to have belts that go around to the input of these, because they're on the edge of the table, so I cannot really like push them forward any. Especially given how compact the thing is. I cannot push forward. Unless I redo everything again. But this one is gonna be a problem because I don't know that I'll be able to access it. Can I access this? I'm not sure. No, I cannot build here, right? So I won't be able to put in a belt at this level. One? Yeah, like this tile cannot be a belt. That's my problem here. So either I move this stone crusher by one tile, I can do that. I think I do that. I have to do that pretty much. And like this, I don't know what to do with this. I suppose we'll have a big redesign at some point. and will do things better. But I want to be able to go between these, and I need to be able to go up to the platform, and I need to be able to access all the crushers and stuff. So like this one can move by one. That's something I can do. It does need to have a belt output that goes here. But that's absolutely not a problem, right? I can probably have my stone output like this. And so that means I can now access all the crushers to bring stone here. Maybe my metal box should be over here? No. I think that's fine. We will maybe need to turn this copper into higher tier stuff, but that's fine. So then we can have something like this. That's gonna bring gold up. Do I want to move it by one? Maybe. Okay, so you bring gold up, and then I'm going to have one that brings stone down. From here. And so over here we have stone coming down. Do I put it on boxes? Suppose I can. But it would leave me more space to be on either blocks or these. I think it should be 6. There's gonna be a lot of them. That's a lot of nails, but that's okay. Why doesn't it want it to... Okay. Apparently I can't... Why could I do it before? Wait a minute. I mean, I could have... I did a stupid. I just did a stupid is what I did. I can have elevators. This can all be elevators. They absolutely don't have to be elevated. Because I can elevate the items. Mm-hmm. Let's go. And then this elevates up. Like that. And then I can have a belt that does this. So this is stone distribution. Very good. Then wood distribution. This is inputs, right? Yes. Yeah, so I can have it over here. And then, of course, a reverse. Okay. Stone distribution, wood distribution, money distribution. So if money comes in here, I can have my portals, buying portals, maybe I can have like stone, wood, and whenever I buy iron, it's gonna go somewhere in the middle, I suppose. I can probably use to have a buffer over here. Let's not have it too far, because the longer it has to go, the more of a buffer of items I have to have. So let's avoid having thousands of stones. You buy wood. You buy limestone. Okay. And now I just need to distribute the money. And I can probably take a good few of these stacks. Maybe I keep like 10,000? And I put all of this in here. Just to start the buffer. Wood is also going to need to go over there. Right, so stone is being crushed. That's good. That's excellent. Do we have wood making its way here? Yes. Perfect. So then we need to send wood across. Let's see. Invalid target. It's annoying that I cannot see the range of the catapult without just, like, trying. Seeing the target of catapults is a whole matter of trial and error. I do not have planks anymore. I maybe do that. 5. Maybe this? Target too far. Okay, can I do that? Invalid angle, so it's not too far anymore. How about this? Still invalid. I fear it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so this angle is valid. What's the shortest angle I can get away with? Still invalid. Okay. So this is the best I can get away with in terms of angle. I need to reseed my stuff before I continue. Not enough currency. Yeah, my currency is in a box at the moment. It's a shame I missed the end of the day, because this I would have been like pretty much free. Yeah, look at this, like all of this is empty. Why no ropes actually? Yeah, I'm not producing any ropes anymore because no seeds. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I buy 2 batches? Yes. That might be useful. Nope. So, right, it's gonna take a while to grow. So yeah, this one is a bit of a problem. I mean, I could do it in 3 hops, I could hop over here and... But my problem here is if I put a catapult here, I fear it's not going to be able to angle towards anything even at the edge of this table. Like, best I could do here would be that. And that's an invalid angle, right? I mean, I know that later on I can have other stuff that is better in terms of angles. Like a cannon. Advanced catapult with no angle restriction, no longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. But I don't have a close one. I might want to research that, though. Relatively soonish. So, like, is there anything I can do better in terms of targeting? So that I might have a better chance? angle and immediately too far. That's invalid angle, but that's not too far. So I could go there, but then again, like I was able to move by one basically to the side over this whole thing. It's ridiculous. So yeah, whatever I do, I'm going to be able to move basically by one, no matter the distance to the side, at best. So it's gonna have to be basically a box at this level. So how do I send to here, basically, is my question. Oh, actually, maybe that works. Can I send to here? It's too far, isn't it? Yeah, it's too far. But technically, it's just a matter of distance. It's not a matter of... Wait, so maybe I can have, like, an elevated something. Invalid position. Is it gonna get in the way of other stuff? I suppose it seems they don't care. Oh. Yeah, that might help if I actually send the goods. It would be useful. Oh, but then... Then why do I care? I could just be at this level. And have my hopper chain here. Boom. Like this one, maybe? Yeah, that works. And then this one, that's too far. That's annoying. But hey, maybe I can do better. Is this too far? Yes, it is. Let's go. Right, so this is useless. This is useless. Let's not clutter everything everywhere. Oh my god. Right. Ah. I see. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Can I buy this plot of land? I'm going to need to buy a plot of land just so I can... Oh my god. That's so much gold. Oh. Okay, this needs... Wait, no. Is this a sage one or the flax one? It doesn't matter. This is not the flax one. Okay, let's restart that. Don't be cheap, just buy more land. I'm trying! This is 8,000, I don't have 8,000, I'm spending all my gold on wood and stone. All of it. Is there money in here? No. This is empty. What can I do here? No, seriously, I cannot build... Hang on. Why did it let me build the table? In a place where I cannot place the block. I'm clipping into the next plot of land. I hate it. Anyway. I would say it doesn't matter, except for the fact that that's exactly where I'm trying to go, this box. Like, I need to bring iron to this box, but like this is where I need to bring the wood. So, like, kinda matters? Can I target this at least? Invalid angle. Right. Yeah, because you're slightly too far. Okay. So. That's kind of what I expected, to be fair. Can I do this? You would be targeted here. You would be targeted here, yes. Yes. This is an extremely bad idea because, like... Oh no, this is the manual stuff, so whatever. And the problem then would be to go to that box, but we'll deal with it when we need to. Alright. So. Catapult? And this one's gonna be buying gold, which is gonna be a huge money sink. A humongous one. Is there any way I can reduce the amount of like belted stuff I have for iron? I fear that's probably a no, but we can try. Okay, can I do that? No, too close. That would have been funny. Unfortunately, I'm going to have a belt here and a belt here, which means, of course, a ton of money tied up. No big box, no big box. I could do that. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. The question is... what can I do with the wood stuff? Needs more belts. Yeah, no, the problem is needs more space in this case. I have a ton of belts, and that's not the problem. Oh my god, can I manually add the healing potions, please? Yeah. At least they can pay for it and give me money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I exchanged them. But it doesn't really matter. That's annoying. Like, couldn't you wait for like 10 seconds? I have not reached the ceiling of the world. No, I certainly have not. Ooh, expense is 2400. Like, look at this. And all like these have like 5 minutes interval between them. That's annoying. I need my stuff. Here we go. And yeah, I have 2 sage seeds that are just gonna have to stay here. And no, I am poor again. To be fair, we are making a lot of money. I might disable... for a little bit. I might disable purchasing for a little bit. I had so much money just a moment ago, I deleted all of it. Right. Yeah, just so we can buy this plot of land. These stairs are annoying. I don't know what to do about it. It's gonna probably have to involve at some point a redesign of the whole stone processing area. Are these sending? Yep. Is everything stocked? I guess is the best way to look at it. That jump scared me a little bit. Yeah, everything is kind of stocked. Right, I'm running to make linen at some point. But can I do a quest or something? Maybe I can do a quest. That could be useful. A random quest, linen. Yeah, I should be able to do that. So I need nails and iron. Nails and iron. I can do that one. That helps. Almost 300 away from the plot. Well, I don't know if it was exactly 8,000, it might be a bit more, but... Let's go have a look, actually. What's the exact amount I need? Just exactly 8,000. Okay. Let's go. Okay. No, we can build that belt. All this for a belt. My empire for a belt. I'm almost thinking... Yeah. Not worth it. Like, what the heck is wrong with this? A lot. That's the answer. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... we are going to catapult over here. This. We need to build... Oh my god, this is annoying. This is in the way. Thank you. Wait a minute. Can I build them? Yes, I can. Oh my god. That is a game changer. Mm-hmm. No. Right. So. Then I have a hopper for the wood. A hopper for the iron. Yeah, that's a great idea. Of course, the ingots come out over here. Iron goes in here. Wood comes in here. You target this hopper. You target this hopper. Yeah. Perfect. What's in here? Iron ore. Okay, how can I load the iron ore over here? Can I like side load it or something? You know what? That might be slightly overkill, but I don't care. Okay. I'm going to need a small box. I don't think I can get away with a big box here. Oh no, I have even more iron ore. That's fine, we're going to deal with it here. Because we still need to load this hub. So, I need a new portal, don't I? I need to buy a new portal. Seven. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I have to place. I almost want to shift the belt. I think I'm going to do that, in fact. Like, there's really no good reason to not do that. So yeah, I can just redo it, but have the belt go at the edge. That way. This one. Well, this one can be removed. This one can probably. Right. I'm going to reconfigure it. It is in this one. Right. Display logs? Display. Don't just display, buy them. Ah! Okay, we can do that. And that's gonna be the log supply. And then 7. You. Buy iron ore. And you can buy the stone. As you were doing. That doesn't really matter. Let's go. I could even shift these whole things. This whole chain of things. It would give me like 1 less belt storage. Does it matter? Not really. I mean, it's 10,000 gold. Well, copper. But other than that, it does not really matter. How are we doing in here? I think we have a bit of money. So we can restart that. We still have a lot of stone to buy, unfortunately. But yeah. Sage. Let's resynchronize everything. Well, at least it wasn't in the middle of planting. Oh my god, we made a lot of money. That's good. That is great. Though we probably spent quite a lot. No, actually it's all on belts still, so... It will be for tomorrow that we'll spend all this money. So we do have 2 seeds in storage, so we need only 4 of these at the moment. Interesting, this time it went for sage first. I don't know what determines which is first. I think we should buy the next batch immediately. We need the money for that. However... Well, let's take more money and buy 2 batches, because I messed up. Oh, dang it. Oh well. It's a good supply at least. What are we doing in here? Yeah, not bad. This supply is still relatively short. It makes sense because I have been kind of lacking the supplies. I am going to manually refill it for now. Just to help a bit. Okay, so can I go towards crop automation? An automatic herbal production device. Spreads seeds and adds fertilizer to grow the corresponding herb. But I do need to make fertilizer. Ah, interesting. Right. We need money, of course. Oh, we can upgrade stuff. Relic withdrawal. I have no idea what this is. Quest rewards. I think... we increase the sales ability. Yeah. Bit more profit. Customers buy a bit more too. That should be nice. Why are they not entering? Are they like checking whether I have the goods they want or not, or something? I don't know what why they're coming here and then going away. Ooh, nice. Yeah, get all the health potions. Okay, so, research. I need that. So we can do basic fertilizer and nursery. That's my next step. That's gonna be important. Wait a minute. That's not the one I need. That's this one I need. Dang it. Ah. Oh, though I am going to need to make clay for that. Well, I suppose it can be helpful to have that. Transporting liquids. Interesting. Drawbridge conveyors. Okay, okay. Like these utility stuff could be interesting. We don't have the money to continue the research. Fair enough. Ooh, that's a lot of money in here. Somebody bought for a huge amount. Ooh, yeah. They're buying for a huge amount at the moment. That's great. How are we doing here? 30 seconds, 2 minutes. Pay research, that's good. How are my supplies doing in here? Not bad. Stone is slowly building up. This is building up. I think I can remove that. Okay. Nursery. It's gonna be so useful. What do I need in here? I mean, if I made linen, then bandages are not too hard to do. And would basically replace the potions. Aha. This is supposed to get a small harvest. Black seeds. Come on. Let's go. Here we go, sage in the ground. Yeah, so it's basically this process we need to automate right now. Automating this farm would complete the loop for this and that. That would be amazing. Though it is gonna be a new, like, automated purchase that we need to do. And a new money sink. Basically. But hey. You need to spend money to make money, don't you? So, talking about money, so we have the nursery. So nursery is iron ingots and clay stuff, and clay is made with mixing sands by the looks of it. Let's have a closer look. Material. Ooh, wait a minute. We can get charcoal. Ooh. This basically doubles. Like for the cost of 16 power in the crucible, we double the value, the fuel value of planks. And then by grinding it, we recoup like half of that cost. Interesting, but why would we do that? Because planks is very bad, isn't it? Well, I don't know actually, because so logs... Oh, interesting, so logs is 2000 fuel. So per plank, logs is the equivalent of, because the log is 200 planks, of 10 fuel per plank. So the plank is already double the value, technically. Oh, I didn't realize that. So if we craft the logs into planks, and then put them into a crucible and then crush them, we can have a fuel that's a lot better. Okay, let's do that. Because we're going to need the charcoal powder to make the clay anyway, mixed with sand. So like it's worth it. And what's quicklime? Right, quicklime powder is mixed with plant ash to do basic fertilizer. Plant ash is burning sage in a crucible. What? Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Right, we're going to need the fuel anyway. Okay. So let's start a fuel. Well, we might as well do it here, since we're bringing the wood, and I suppose we're going to have like this stuff here. Alright. So we said we need to convert the wood into planks. So we put it in a table saw. The table saw is going to produce a plank every 2 seconds. And so we'd need 2 crucibles to keep up with that, to transform it into charcoal. And then a grinder would basically keep up with that at the same rate. Yeah, so I think it's worth doing it in place. How much did we spend today? Hey, we technically made positive money. We even actually bought 2 iron. Not bad. Okay, so basically table saw. How much table saws? 1 or 2? If we have 1 table saw, it is, so that's 1 every 2 seconds. So that's 1 charcoal powder every 2 seconds. Okay. So that's like 24p per second. Okay, and how much do you burn? Do I see it in the recipe or what? So 9p per second in the iron smelter for the iron. And oh, plus 4 for the charcoal. So that's like 13 per second. Actually 8 because I'm running 2 charcoal. So 17. If I did run a second one, that would be 18 plus 8. That would be 26. So that would be like 2 shorts. I'm pretty sure this is going to need... No, that's an assembler actually. Huh. This doesn't need to be fired. Weird. I am going to need to burn this. So that's like 4. I think I'm going to do 2 of them just to have margin. So that's gonna be 2 table saws and 8 crucibles. Yeah. So, table saw. I mean, I suppose we could have boxes and have them like right here. No point being shy. I kind of want... This is too short. I don't like that. But fine. If we need to rebuild the table saws, it doesn't matter. We can like regularly space them. Though, no, it doesn't matter. It does not, because the next step is on the floor anyway. So whatever. Okay, and then... Oh my god, this is tiny! Oh, this is so cute! But it does mean... It does change my plans, to be fair. They do know how to mess with you, don't they? What is this 3 thingy? A brick block. Huh. Weird. I suppose it's more or less for decoration that they want blocks like that. Anyway. So let's have one in the middle then. But then it can't be centered, so I'm going to have to like shift around one of these two. Which one? This one? And then I can have my crucibles. I am going to need stilts to reach the crucibles. Maybe I start with the short one on the bottom. Because I am going to need belts underneath the table. Now that I think about it, maybe it was a bad choice, we'll see. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm going to turn the stone furnace around. That will be easier. A lot easier. There's really no point in not doing it. Okay. Right, so you're going to be burning the wood. Alright. Then I need to crush it, I think. Yeah, get charcoal out. Charcoal needs to be crushed in a grinder, which I can do right away. Really see no point in not doing it right away again. I don't have planks. Why is nothing moving? This is slightly alarming. What's going on? Ah. I need to gather my plants, don't I? Yeah. That would be why. Nothing was moving. And this is also why I need to automate this whole thing. Flax, let's start with that. And sage. Okay, so... here I need a crusher. To make charcoal powder, and then charcoal powder. Well, really, charcoal powder is just my output product, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much, I think it is. Unless I'm missing something. But I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Wait a minute, wasn't it 4 of them? 2 per. You produce 1 plank every 2 seconds. You burn 1 plank every 4 seconds. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Let's restart everything. No, not everything, but yeah. I need a second one. And I need to shift these again. Because yeah, as it turns out, I was right. I did need them centered. It's fine. Okay, so belts. I said belts. Thank you. Actually, can this get any closer? No, I don't think it can. Well, in that case, I might as well just have one on each. And remove this. Okay. So, this is making my 1 charcoal powder per second. And then I suppose... how do I store it? Is the question. Do I want another table or what? Yeah, sure, maybe. Though I will need... This would be annoying to feed. You know what? Let's just... Oh my god. Have a line of this and a line of that, and we can have like a box here on the side. On top of which we store stuff. And maybe we can have like... something like this. Yeah, fine enough. And then one here where we're going to have an elevator. Everything merges onto a belt. And then you divert over there to a box. Input. Okay. Ooh, we made 10,000 from potions again. Not bad. $20K is pretty good. Oh, and we only spent $11K, so... Well, I mean, it makes sense given that we split stuff, so... I suppose it does. I'm just going to go like this. That way we can bring charcoal over there. Alright. Finally, I just need to start bringing wood. So planks in here. These are going to need... Give me 2 logs. Oh, I already have a bunch of logs. Oh, I can give them to you while I fix that. And we get charcoal powder. Nice. So these should end up getting fed with charcoal powder. I'm going to leave this belt to fill up. And in theory, one thing I want to check is I think the stone furnace should stop burning wood once it's not being used, hopefully. Let me just help this by not having this huge box filling up. Just so I can check. Is this still burning? It is, despite this doing nothing, I think? Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so you do have a matter of how efficiently... Like, you can waste wood. If your furnace is burning inefficiently. Yeah, I need to give the wood over here. Back to the system. And you can have my little charcoal powder I have left. Okay, so soon-ish. I mean, we could already start using the charcoal powder. There's really no reason not to, because I can just send the wood back in the system. When you think about it, it's more efficient. Yeah, you can build a storage to restock wood, yes. You can basically automate everything. So here I'm automatically buying wood with these portals. And I have storage boxes that I temporarily put stuff in. But yeah, you could have wooden logs in your storage boxes if you want to. I wonder if I miscalculated the flax consumption. That's going to make things a lot easier for you. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of features that are made to make things easier, but that are not necessarily obvious if you don't read everything carefully. It is one of the things it could improve is explaining to you better, like holding your hand a little more to guide you through discovering these. I've seen people being very confused about stuff where when you look at it, you're like, yeah, but it actually does explain it, but like, you have to go in here, in the manual, and then read carefully the things, etc. And even then, like, obviously, I mean, it's never going to be able to explain everything, but yeah. Yeah, basically anything can go into the storage boxes. Anything can be thrown around by the catapults. So right now I have catapults, like throwing the wood and the iron around and stuff like that. It's all being automatically bought over there. And brought over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Do we keep up with the demand? I think we should be. Yeah, it's just that this is filling up. And once this is filled up, because it gets preference, since it's first in line. Right, we should go up to 9. Yep. And then it's gonna get past, and so this one's gonna fill up. What I could do could be to help them by just manually filling up everything. That way it's already filled and it's already in its pretty much steady state, except for the belts. But yeah, we can see if it keeps up or if it's going down. If they empty again, then it means that we're not keeping up. I don't know how much stone furnaces burn. I am slightly worried that the stone furnaces burn a fixed amount of fuel. Can we see? It's not telling us in here. Does it tell us in here? Heat consuming speed, 1 per second. Okay. Oh. So actually, if I had 3 of them on there, it would be like a third, like 33% more efficient to have a third one on there. Wouldn't it? Ooh. Can I want to do it now? These break 3 wide. So I'd have to have like a third one. Or to go around. I could go around. Like have something like this perhaps? I think it would be better slightly. Oh my god, so much wood. Ah! Okay. And then I can have like belts. Does it matter that it does that? Maybe a little bit. So let's avoid it if we can. Better like this, I think. Okay. That works. All right. G. Oh my god. No! What are you doing? Help. Game. Why? I need to go put stuff up. Yeah. Give me a storage or whatever. I need something. No, not this. 0. This won't work. No, that's iron. I can't do that. Sure, let's go with that one then. Oh, I could have that, though. Well, it doesn't matter if I have one of the or the other. Let me pick up the stuff. Right. And now we can feed it. Okay. Well, I might as well leave it here. Okay, so now they can transfer the stuff. It refills everything back up. This is full. This has emptied. But I suppose it might be... Let's try again. Also, half of my stuff is going to that box, so... Like, it might just be that half the production is not enough to keep up with all the crucibles. That would be fair, actually. It would be nice to be able to, like... just, have a preferential side. And be like, hey, just put your extra stuff in here. Not the main one. I don't know that we can do it though. So we're going to leave it like that for now. We desperately need to keep up with harvesting and planting. That's very important. Ooh. We are catching up on flax, at least. That's good news. That's extremely good news. I need to go buy. This is not automating yet. That's one thing I need to still automate. Let's take like 20. Perfect. It starts with sage now. Alright, sure. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure like this is not going down any faster because of that. Oh, this is finally filling up. Yeah, so this is definitely working better. This is 100% working better. I'm not sure why this one isn't full. Weird. Anyway. How are we doing here? You're emptying. Ooh, healing potions are not keeping up. Well... I mean, if we could automate it, we could increase their rate, to be fair. So what would we need to do? We need to do clay with sand. Mixing charcoal powder with sand. So we need to crush stone. Well, to grind stone. And then assemble it with charcoal powder. Make clay. It's a very weird recipe. Also, the proportions are all kinds of wonky. So wait, 12 seconds per sound, and you need like 4 of them every 4 seconds. So basically, like, you'd need like 2 charcoal powder grinders and freestone grinders? Weird. But anyway, I think I'm going to end here for today. Made a lot of progress. We automated like fuel, or the nails production and iron production. We have almost, I mean, except for the growing, we have automated the plant and health potion and this. We have completely automated gears, the motors, and we have basically closed the loop. And we're making a lot of money. So yeah, I think we've been very successful. Actually, can we upgrade this? No, we cannot. We would need to... Oh, okay, so the clay would then be smelted in the kiln to make bricks. I see. Yeah, so next time I think we are going to need to make linen and clay and start growing stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. But don't go anywhere. We are going to raid some